メールよ。本当はあなたに私宛てのを書いて。なんでもないわ。
No, shut up, please. No, shut up, please. Alright. Everyone. Hope you had a good day. It's been a long one for me, but thankfully it is all winding down now, because it is the lovely weekend. So, I just realized I haven't gotten this thing open, so there we go.
次は委託組のみんなを出迎えることね。
No, should I? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of my many oaths. One of the few characters I thoroughly like.
どうしました？
So, I do like her oath skin. It's a little, well, it's pretty big. Like the whole chariot and everything. Like there's even all the flowers here and the red carpet. She's getting a real service here. It's hard to show all of that. So, 2K coins. Yup. 2K coins. So, Fallout New Vegas Frontier, Man's Disappointment. Yeah, stories. I heard it was bad. I heard it was pretty bad. As excited as I was for that mod, seeing how bad it kind of was in execution, a little unfortunate. Took a lot of inspiration from a lot of things, but I think that's its problem too. So. He broke? What? Am broke? What do you mean? I'm so nervous. Oh, Nepgear, I can understand that. Hope you're stay safe. Especially during this time for you. It is very... I can understand that being very nerve-wracking. So, glad you're okay, though. Through the banner. Nice! I actually, so off-stream, I managed to pull my last... Where are you? You buried underneath Sandy? There you are. So, I have the last one that matters from the banner. So, I'm done at 90 pulls. So I have all of the banner characters I have to worry about, so finally have her. And no, don't worry, I didn't get any other Volgas or anyone else. Actually, I need to probably scrap some of these characters and enhance the rest. So, which... I took gear off of a Russian to put it back on somebody else for Opsai yesterday. Who was it? Was it Berlucia? It was. It's probably Warspite stuff. Yep, Warspite stuff. Bad voice acting. There's also a horror element to it from what I saw. And then there's like a whole space thing. It's just like, it was all over the place. Scrap the Sandy. No, we do not scrap the Sandys. Oh, you're at Crush? Hello. Oh, wow, you're at 93. I didn't realize you were that high up already. I don't remember... What are your voice lines? Hold up. I don't remember hearing your affection lines. Let's see. Uh-huh.
艦隊運営と作戦に嫌気がさしたら私に任せな。毎日家宝を聞いてぐっすり寝られるぞ。まあ、責任感の強い私たちの指揮官に限って、そんなことはまず起きないだろうけど。
Not bad. It's just that funny. Sounds like it. I've been having, I've been looking at the Nexus to see if there's been any mods that were added recently, because I always look for good mods for, like, 4, because I play 4 so much, or at least I played 4 so much that I'm kind of looking into what mods there are. The guns, the base game guns are not bad. It's just, after a while, you kind of get bored of just using the same range, so I've added so many guns in the past. How's Razia doing then? Like, my Russians are probably Oh no. Gangu, chat. It's Gangu. Am concerned. So, hey, Komano. Make it for Kiev before the Kronstadt. So you're only at 63. Okay. Well, you have a concerned face.
北方連合の一員としてではなく、個人としての私と親睦を深めたいのか。
お。
主観的な選択は嫌いではない。
We'll see where that goes. We shall see where that goes. I don't think my front lines really changed much. Volga, I think, still 52. You're at 57. 2 are okay. My other one was Tashkent. Oh yeah, I did take things off Tashkent. You, and who was the third one? Was it Kirov? No, it wasn't Kirov. Was it Chepi? I forget who our third was. Was it Chepi? No, it's definitely not Chepi. Definitely not Chepi. Kirov? It is Kirov. Let me go and quickly add this back on there. Oh, the Gungut. Go drinking with Gungut. I'm pretty sure I would lose very quickly to any of the Northern Parliament on that. What do your Russian ships have no Northern Parliament equipment? What do you mean? I don't really have a lot of it. Well, actually, I don't even know what Northern Parliament equipment I even have. I have the books, but that's about it. The lack of Iron Blood hurts. No, it's just because it's a filter. See? See, there's the Iron Blood. Don't worry, I've got plenty of them. Actually, I think I have for pretty much everybody. Save for PR4 girls. And don't worry, I have some level 120s. And plus. And a good number of oaths now, actually. I just realized how many oaths I have. Holy crap. I have 7 Iron Bloods now? I remember when I had like 3. Jeez. Cheppy gun, Tashkent gun, firepower auxiliary. Yeah, really. Like your build will win. Well, okay, right now my... Oh, hey, hang on. Right now my lab focus is on Anchorage. I'm actually pretty close to being done with her. Untitled Chapter... well, I can't do that. Let's just slap a norm... Let's just do this. We were at, what, 3 or 4 memes yesterday? So... Oh, yeah. Right now, my overall shipyard... But yeah, I'm almost done with Anchorage. I'm at, what, 50? 51%. So, barely just a little bit more to go. Next, I think I was going to go ahead and work on Marco Polo. Start getting my Italian fleet developed a bit more. Not necessarily just working on Marco Polo, but getting the rest of them going. Most of them are in the 90s now, so they should be ready to roll. After that... The question now is going to be Prince Eugen retrofit, or... I don't really know much about August. I don't know much about August. I can't really make any jokes about her.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石、指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
Okay, the bonking pope. She does have that. She's also split tongue. She's a very good carrier. Well, I mean, PR-wise in general is going to be good quality to begin with, but also thanks for the 212 there, Archangelisk. She is a bane for light armor. August, really? August is step on. Oh, step on me memes. I see. It's a power bottom when you get to know her. Oh. Acts like a Dom but isn't. I find it funny. Really? So she's not truly a one then. What's going on here? What? Why is that? Oh, that's why it's mad. It just wants me to enhance. Did I not enhance this? Oh, I can't. Okay. It's just... okay. Well, sure. Because I think all the other carriers I was working on already is... yeah. I'm working on Junyon next. There we go. Anyway, HQ dorm. Dressed like a meta? Is she dressed like a meta? It could just be the way that she... oh, they're all at 70s. I do some limit breaking, but I don't have coins! Okay, well, in that case... whoever is not 70, which is pretty much everybody except Drake... you're all out. Let's get the new Northern Parliament girls in here then. Just to give them a little extra passive XP while I'm doing things. I think that's everybody, yeah. Because there's... Exchange and then Milestone Girl. And this is the rental skin. F to coins. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've got 4,000, so that's probably a limit break, but I'd rather save it for the other characters. What? Oh. I had more than 40,000 coins. Oh, I had 100,000 coins at the start of this. I burned through all of it. It's all gone. How does it stop? Funny. How adorable. You got artistic talent. Thanks, I could do better, but there's a limit to what you can draw with condensation. You know, I like making window doodles on cold days, too. Could we doodle together sometime if you want? Sure, we'll make the best window art the world's ever seen. I'm not good enough to make world-class art, but I'd be happy to try. Oh, the doodles, keep them coming. Okay. So yeah, I have everybody at... oh, it's 90, not 80. Sorry, I had the numbers wrong. I'm at 90 pulls. And I do not need to do this anymore, so I'm just gonna be spinning it on the light banner. As I normally do. Ah, no. That one's probably still copyright claimed. I have to be very careful about that. Ah. I hate that happens. Oh, I can do it here. Cool, and it doesn't actually play that music. The added sensitivity to Vegas. Why am I not surprised by that? Did you say 90? I thought I said 80. I don't know. No. I thought I did this. Oh, I guess I didn't. I can't do anything with that XP thing anyway. All right, let's see this music you guys were telling me about. Ooh, that's very tense. It's not demonetized; it's copyright claimed, which is it's demonetized but with extra steps. Okay, this feels like it belongs in Arknights. Like, I can imagine myself doing CC to this song. It is convertible. I just analyzed it into the, whatever the thing is called. Yeah, this definitely feels like it fits in Arknights. There's no problem with that, but still. It does have a sonar ping feel to it. It's very close to Pyrite Gorge's soundtrack, actually. Or was it Pyrite Gorge or was it Abandoned Mine? It's one of the two. It's either CC2 or CC4. It's close to one of the two of them. Nyan Tama. With the thumbs up. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to change the teams. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Everyone should still be equipped to the best. This is still a meme team. The most overkill meme team ever. I need to figure out where to spin my arrays on too, because like my arrays, I actually got a decent stock now. I'll probably save it for Shima, but I might have enough for her and somebody else by that point. Which point? Maybe these two? Or maybe I'll go for a backliner. I'm not sure yet. I'll figure that out. Anyway, we have to continue through, that's a change! Did I unplug my mic? No, I didn't. We had so much tension built up from the other track, and then all of a sudden, this is like elevator music level calm. Well, not annoying, but just very calming music. Yeah, I wouldn't say elevator then. Anyway, what's the battle music then? Oh, uh-oh. Music didn't like that. Oh, it just went back to the overworld music. Second half probably has another track then. Really inconvenient. Sorry, I can't do much about that. I have to work. I have a full-time job until about, well, I would say until about 5:30. But yesterday I would pretty much go until 7. This is really weird. This is not like... I'm not saying it bothers me, it's just very... I don't know why it disturbs me this way. Oh boy. Anyway. I had 9. This is run, what, 24%? 25. Okay, so quarter run. I have 3 runs. We're at 9. That put me at, what, 15? So 5 battles a run. Okay, that's easy enough. Oscar, please. A functional member of society. Yes, I work a full-time job. I'm an engineer. What do you want me to do about it? It's what pays my bills. YouTube doesn't. But it also takes a lot of time away from YouTube, so I don't know. Kinda sucks because, like, I'm doing, like, the job of, like, 4 people. Engineering should use a degree. Yeah. What do you wait? You mean people that go down engineering don't use their degree? What? I'm a software engineer. Well, okay. It's like multiple things. I do engineering work. I do server updates and whatnot. I also handle like a bunch of. I mentioned this yesterday. I do a lot of patching and updating just on servers. I work with deploying applications like Java apps to servers. I develop Java apps, I update Java apps. I also am developing using a completely different system called MuleSoft for those that are curious. If you're okay, actually, this is a good thing. If you're in... Everything's $50 for snacks. We have snacks? If you're looking into software engineering and any type of like software developer type position in the future, look into a framework called MuleSoft. It is a rather... It's growing. It's a pretty good framework, and it's very interesting to work with. It is Java-based. So, for those of you that were looking... I don't remember where this sub is. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Ah, they got us. Darn you. Oh, good movie. Is that what they call it? MuleSoft. M-U-L-E, like a mule, and then soft like software. It's all one word too. Jin, please. This music is so weird to hear. It's very much elevator music like. Yeah, I kind of got a little bit, well, I can't really say lucky, because, like, the first company I worked for was horrible. I quickly left that company. And the company I work for now is actually really, really, really nice. So, I probably won't be, you know, like, looking for a job anytime soon. I'm pretty happy with them. I know the music transition is very weird for this. That's Traveler Commander Dr. Sensei to you. I'm gonna move here and hope you don't attack me. What was the first one? I don't want to say the company's name for fear of anything. I don't know if that's going to be a thing I need to worry about or whatnot. But, yeah. Moral of the story for me is, if you don't like the company, don't stay there. Try your best to find something else. This is Azur and Arc Knights. What? Civil, mechanical, or electrical. Oh, sorry, yeah. My school ropes all that together into one. Cause like we have multiple different schools throughout that campus, and the place I learned is in the engineering school. So they literally rope it all together. Cause technically, like, some of the engineering students actually have to learn programming, which is a really interesting thing. Like, even if they don't do anything like software or even computer related, they still have to learn it. It's like one of their requirements. Wow. This music though. This music is weird. Surface, you fool. Get attacked by everything. Here up on a problem too that uses touch can't tell me. Okay, let me actually go check between the two of them real quick. It'd be better if I look through their skills, because generally if I look at their skills, that'll give me a good enough option for that. I think Chappie is still a pretty strong character in the first place. Okay, let me go to their archive pages so I can see this real quick. Okay. Chance to inflict, just fire special barrage every 15 seconds. Inflict burn for 6 enemies hit, or 6 seconds for all enemies hit. Okay, that's not bad. Good damage. Increases ship's crit rate against by 50%, damage to enemy DDs by 20%, and main shell velocity. Increases evasion rate by enemy DDs. That's a good support. This is actually a really good skill. Especially for light armors if you're using an HE gun, which I think you're going to be using Chappie's gun on Chappie, so I think Chappie's gun's HE, right? It should be. Yeah, it's HE. So, yeah, Chappie is definitely not bad. If you're going for, like, the... I don't know how well she'll do damage output-wise, at least against things that are not DDs, because she's going to absolutely hurt them. It's 20% there. The crit rate's going to help, but decreasing the evasion rate of enemy DDs, that's great for, that's great for the rest of your team being more accurate. That's really helpful. Okay. Oh! Ixon, I think? Thanks for the sub there. Okay, Kirov. But yeah, that evasion rate down for DDs is pretty helpful. There are a handful of characters that do that, but anyone that can help for that is pretty great. Okay, of course, Kirov reporting every 15 seconds, guaranteed to fire special barrage. I don't know how well the barrage is. There's no special things to the barrage for enemies hit, so it's bombing base ready. Oh my god. Is that your home for me? Sandy thinks of the sub. Increase the efficiency rate. Is that what the no effective range maybe? And shell. Wait, what? Efficiency range and effective range and shell range. I think is what that means. Oh, so I think this is the range of the gun. This is the range. How far the shell will go. I think if I'm understanding that correctly. The ship by 75 increases the damage the ship does to light armored enemies by 20%. So this isn't just DDs. This is a slightly better skill than Chappie's in the sense that instead of it just being DDs, it also includes some CLs. I say some because there are a few that retrofit into CAs, which had medium armor to start with. Please do the San Fran thing. During battle, there are other increases the shelling damage that all enemy light cruisers take from Northern Parliament ships. So this just specifically hates light cruisers, but also has her doing more damage to light armored. So this is, it's a little bit better for her own damage output because it does include CLs instead of just DDs. The increased damage can be nice if you're fighting like a light cruiser type boss, because that's more damage for that boss will have to take. And it looks like it only requires one other Northern Parliament, which at this point, if you're running, you're probably going to be, you might be using that Kronstadt, so that should do it. So if you're fighting like a light cruiser, that's not bad. Light cruiser would include a few enemy types. I don't know. Let me see if there's anything. Alright, next thing I'm going to need to look at is equipment. So she's got torpedoes with a gun. Chappie. Oh, Chappie's gun CL, though. Ah, yeah, that's why. Okay. So technically, damage-wise, by default, Chappie's going to win. Because Gunboat will always beat Torpedo Boat. Unless Torpedo Boat has insane torpedo efficiency, or efficiencies and torpedo stat, and just focuses heavily into torpedoes. But this is not the case for Kirov. So, I guess technically Chappie will be the damage dealer. Chappie has a good support ability, so... I'd probably say Chappie, honestly, over Kirov. Like, I don't... Like, in most cases, Chappie's gonna be pretty good. If you're using them for boss, I would say the thing that's going to make a difference between the two of them is the enemy type. If you're fighting a light cruiser, Kirov might be a little bit better, because the increased damage that's going to take, versus Chappie, who is going to lower the evasion rate of a DD, which that's not bad. Either of those are pretty good. So, but I still think Chappie's going to reign supreme there. Does it matter when you do so much damage anyway? Yeah, it really doesn't. But it's when you get to the higher tier like content where those debuffs and buffs will apply. Though, like I said, a gunboat will always beat a torpedo boat unless the torpedo boat focuses heavily on torpedoes. My game feels a little unstable. Did you hear the little... There's some static in the music. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I don't like that sound. I'm gonna restart BlueStacks. That doesn't sound good. Is this Nox? I know, right? That was weird. Of a torpedo cruiser. Usually IJN. Noshiro's never gonna be bad. But the thing is, usually I think right now, the characters that focus on heavily down that path are the ones that you're gonna be running like a full torpedo team in the first place. So like, I think the two ones that are actually decent at that right now are Jinsu and Noshiro. There may be more, but I don't usually use too many of them for that. Trying to think who else would be that background though worth it. It's a pretty good one. Okay, let me full screen that. There we are. Nope, there we go. Not right now. Oh yeah, what did we just say? 11-2. I'll try to make some more. Kiev is very simple. Sissy pools, no you are yet, so it's unfortunate. Also, my feet was not able to do D2 at this event. Yeah, if you're, I'm guessing you're a slightly newer player. Don't worry about it too much. Just keep working on on D1. Keep pushing the fleet's levels up higher and higher, and then eventually you'll be able to take it on. Sometimes it could be. Oh, let me actually. To answer that question from earlier. So there aren't a lot of characters that I think focus heavily on that torpedo power in the first place. So I think your only two are going to probably be the ones I mentioned, Jinsu and Noshiro here. I don't think there's anyone else that really focuses that hard on torpedoes. I'm just slowly scanning through that again to make sure. Haas, I remember you. You wouldn't leave me alone. Yeah, I don't think there's really anyone. Abruzzi does? This is speech piece. Yep, okay. A little bit. Yeah, she does have some torpedo-based stuff. Yeah, she's got some pretty heavy torpedo stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know how strong her torpedo stat is. I haven't really worked to enhance. Oh, that is max. That's okay. What's the efficiency on her torpedo? I'm just gonna slap this on to see. 160. Okay, 160 is not bad. That's actually pretty good. Okay, no, I guess Duca could. Duca could work on that. Decent efficiency. Her stat feels a little on the low end for it, but it seems fine. And she does have, obviously, this crit rate, crit damage one, so that's never bad. Trying to say her full name, though, is still... That is something. Okay, so yeah, I guess technically there's 3. I don't know of anyone else besides those ones. If there's anyone else I'm... Oh. Hang on. People want this. Here you go, chat. For those of you that were wanting this. Duke is barely outside top 200. Or top 200. Top 20. Yeah, I guess I've been looking at a lot of the top ones. Because I usually look at, like, the highest, like, when it comes to, like, some... Okay, so one of the things I do for, the like, when I do the videos is I'll compare against the entirety of one rarity. And then I'll take, like, a general average. So maybe that's why I'm thinking it's a little bit low. I might be looking at the wrong class, too, even. So there you guys go. I thought you were gonna oath San Fran. Oh, you thought I was gonna oath San... I mean, she's cute. I ain't gonna deny that. I'm a little worried about the baseball bat. But it's fine. What is the place of Neptune in torpedo power? That's not what I wanted. Depends on what her stats at right now. Now what? Let's just do this again. Good good double misclick me. Okay. 334. Pretty good. So it's not, when it comes to torpedoes, it's not specifically just the stat. You also have to look at this. 160 is a pretty solid efficiency. So seeing anything like that at around that percentage is pretty good. So 334, 160, that seems pretty good. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. She doesn't have anything focused on torpedoes though, so she will fall behind people, any type of character that focuses on it. So that is pretty much how it is. But overall, though, her torpedo power doesn't seem too bad with the 2 stats she's got there. So I don't know what the numbers are at 120 and 125. It seems like Savon says she's pretty good overall. If she's in the top, if she's close to the top 10 in both categories. She's either in it at 9 or at number 9 and a little bit out of it at level 11 or number 11. That's not bad. But I don't. Looking at her skills though, it's not really her thing. So she'll do okay on it. It's just not her focus. Why is the small spite there? Why is Box Spite? Have you not seen the Box Spite? Look, it's Box Spite. Oh, that's just monotone. There's multiple things, and I love this skin so much. Who doesn't like Box Spite? But yeah, there's multiple characters in this. Where, let's see, Neptune. There's Little Queenie, Little Queenie, Little Manju. There's this Mutsuki robot thingy. I don't know, this is pretty cute. But yeah, this is where the Box Spite memes come from. So, thoughts on the new Kronstadt skin? Not bad. I don't think it's bad. I do like seeing the officers getting a bit more attention besides just like, because it's usually what, Manjus that we usually see in live GD skins. So seeing some officers in it now is pretty nice. You could calm down there. But yeah. And I do like how some of the animations that she has actually has them do things.
新しいメッセージね。機密情報なら確認した後の処分は任せればいいわ。私に
Though I will say, probably the best thing about this so far. Head pat.
同志指揮官、何をねぎらいのスキンシップ。随分とシンプルなやり方ね。次からはこっちもさせてもらうわよ。
Probably one of the harder things to get over. Alright. But yeah, that hopefully answers that question. We can continue onwards here. You pressed the special touch. Wait, what? When did I press the special touch? I don't actually. I didn't. When did I? When? Oh, was it Neptune? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I was kind of quickly trying to see who was on the boss. I wasn't even paying attention to what button I pressed. Snowy Beach elevator music. Nah. Listen. Let's just replace the overworld, or the map music with just Coconut Mall. There you go. Everyone will hate it. Maybe. I don't know. I actually kind of like Coconut Mall. It's not a bad theme. Oxytorp or Fumo? Well, she has she has an AP bonus, doesn't she? So you would think you'd want to play to the gun because of the AP. Because of the AP bonus. Kirov is doing the Akira motorcycle thing. I know, right? Coconut Mall goes hard, though. Really? You just got Coconut Mall. And there's the first Mew of the stream. I'm pretty sure she has an AP damage bonus. I think that was what her first skill was. I haven't used her enough to remember her kit entirely. So, you know what, I'm gonna pull it up while we're doing this real quick. I have to make sure I grab the right one, because there's two Neptunes. Okay. Okay, that's how they did it. They just separated it. Okay. If I remember correctly, she has AP. Yeah, increases own AP damage. So, the firepower buff would be pretty good for her, then, because that's going to further boost the damage of her gunplay. Where are you? I hate these things, because I can never tell where they are. Is there a way to kind of point them out? There's no way to... Yeah, you really can't see them, can you? That sucks. Well, you know what? I'll just move you forward for now. So yeah, like... My thing would be go focus on things that center around her kit then. So like, look at her skills and kind of build your auxiliaries off of that. That's one way you can do it. Another way you could go around is to use auxiliaries to counter against a character's like weaker stat. So like for example, CAs have not the greatest evasion. They get much better at the 100+ club, but if you want to get around that potential weakness, of course, you could use Beaver Badge and Washing Machine, which isn't really a bad thing. Though I think nowadays... Are CAs... I wonder if CAs are starting to lose their power in fleets because of CBs. Or people are still easily using CAs, or CAs and CBs together. Because like, I like using heavy cruisers. Then again, I've been a very, very heavy Eagle Union Vanguard user. So... Actually, I kind of wonder about that. I wonder how the I haven't actually looked at. I wish there was a way I could actually see like who people are using a lot. Not necessarily in PvP, but like just general usage. How are CAs versus CVs doing? Because I know this. I know we got Azur and Kronstadt now, so I wonder if they're going to start to slowly outpace some CAs a little. CAs a little. Okay, that should be all of those. Do we have any large mains? But that's really it. Yeah, that's a DR. That's a DR CA though. And don't get me wrong, there are some really good CAs. Like, there's a lot of really solid CAs still in the game. Don't have any right now. I know, but with Kronstadt being available now, people will actually start to finally be able to use CVs because this Kronstadt is significantly easier to level and get prepared than, say, Azuma, Azur. Or Azur, I don't know. I'm probably butchering her name. Away. Yeah, you would need a Rainbow Sea. That's a good point. We do have Drake. Yeah, that is a good point. Well, I guess that leaves us a possible direction that a CA could go. Any CAs that you guys could see as a UR then? There are too many URs lately. Yeah, they're going pretty hard on them now, which I know that, like I've mentioned this before on stream, where there are people worried about the game going too hard into Rainbow, to the point where harder content's gonna rely on like heavy Rainbow teams, which for new players that's gonna suck. Changchun, please. Changchun pretty cute though. The attacker bonus is too much. I don't usually do PvP, so I can't say anything on that. I'm talking like late game content. Like Chapter 14. I don't actually haven't played it. Well, no, Chapter 14 probably prefers... It probably prefers what? Higher evasion characters, right? Multi-track drift! Oh my god, the torpedoes are doing a circle! Oh god, they're coming around again! These torpedoes! That is the longest I've seen torpedoes last on a screen. You still MVP! Those the acoustic torps are hilarious. I haven't bothered. Funny our AG torps are like, well, actually they can be. It's just you won't usually see it in PvE because you're probably gonna have like, if it's gonna be acoustic torps, you're probably putting a character who's really good at torps in the first place with them. So they're probably gonna kill whatever it is. But I've seen my own torps do that before. So it's not like it's a thing that can't happen. Those torps do be a bit persistent. Yeah, they do be. Yeah, I remember like Chapter 14 being about that because it's kind of the whole like mechanic of it. Is accuracy and evasion are. It's interesting to see them use those two more. So that really does like bring more bargaining power to evasion auxiliaries. I've only seen it in PvP. I haven't seen it in PvE. I've seen it in PvP before, and it's funny. Because it's like, I look at a torpedo that's about to hit somebody, then it just goes through them, and I'm like, wait, what? It doesn't make any sense. Why did that torpedo just go through us and not do damage to us? And it's like, oh wait, that's my torpedo. Why is it going back towards my back line? Thank God friendly fire's not a thing. Do the ship stuff that sunk itself in this one? No, I don't. I only know of 2 things. A battleship whose turret exploded, causing it to pretty much sink. And the toilet. The toilet sub. What's a better flagship for Northern Parliament, Belarusia or Razia? I don't know. I don't remember either of them really having a major flagship skill. Razia just likes having other Northern Parliament with her, so she gets buffed hard. Can't really say otherwise. Then it got smashed by the Brits, so it technically indirectly caused it. Aren't you like right in front of me? Yeah. The other one was Mutsu, I think. I think she took a hit to her one of her main gun batteries took a hit, and it like the whole thing just exploded. If I remember that correctly. At least it's not as bad as the Despair duo sisters, which was Yamashiro and Fuso. Not a hit. She blew up in port because she was sabotaged. Never mind. That's a different thing. Like there's only 2. Like the only things I've heard is Yamashiro and Fuso are the Despair sisters because they were extremely unlucky. Mutsu had an explosion on one of her main guns. I guess it was a sabotage, not something getting hit. The other sub, I think, is over here, so I'm gonna meet her right up here, then. Oh! She was closer than I thought! Yeah, Shinono was sunk. No, not Danganronpa, as in those Despair sisters. I don't know the full story about Fuso and Yamashiro, but that was like the big thing people always memed on for the 2 of them in Kantai Collection. Taiho, kind of, well, okay, Taiho. I love that. I loved that. What was it? Sundered Blue? Yeah, I think that was it Zukaku or Shokaku that said Taiho was hit by a torpedo? They were just like, wait, what? The Taiho lost to a torpedo. From each ship, yikes. I need to get their skills leveled. It'd be nice to do that. Oh, hello, battleship. Take AP damage. Never got finished being built. Yes. Oh, here comes the Shima cut. Nope, it never got there. Yeah. And there's actually some pretty interesting things for that. Fuel air bomb basic. Jeez. That's really sad. That is really sad, actually. Alright. So I guess the major things I'll say lore-wise right now is the mystery of the meteorite is the most important thing for us. Ah, whatever. Surface, you fool! Wow. I feel like the in-game music's a little loud. At least it overpowers the character voices. Alright, let's see. Fatal error. Progress 22.8%. Kronstadt. Ugh. Thank God I was able to pull you out in time. What's wrong? You look like you just went through hell. Where am I? Inside the Suiko synchronization chamber. Do you need medical attention? Now I remember, I was synchronizing. Goodness, the machine really did a number on you, both physically and mentally. I know we joked about vodka a second ago, but I think you've earned a shot. Like I said, it really was just a joke. Save the drinks for later. Anyway, what the hell was that? The hell was what? The Black Tornado. Don't you remember? Black Tornado? I really have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, so it really was just her that saw it. You thought it was the whole group, but it really wasn't. Interesting. So she has no idea what just happened, even though technically she was there. Forget it then. Let me ask you a different question. Have you heard of a technology that pulls you in a lifelike dream with other people? Look, now's not the time for riddles. We're in the middle of a mission still. Yeah, I suppose. The synchronization process never even started, did it? No, it was about to. But I interrupted it immediately when you started tossing and turning in the chair. Are you sure you're alright? We can stop altogether if you feel sick. I'm fine. Honestly, I've just freaked out a bit. Ready to try again. Everything's good on our end, Kronstadt. You can start synchronization process now. Roger. Archangelisk, you ready to start again? Yep. Let me do one final check. Artifact is in place. Computer system online. Data transfer port set to open. Kronstadt put on the headset and... No, Kronstadt put on the headset and waited. In total darkness, this Archangelisk worked in the background. Did I hallucinate all of that? It felt so real. Alright, initiating in 3, 2, 1, now. Don't blink. 3, 2, 1. What was that? Eh? Alrighty then. Somebody said don't blink. Interesting. Ooh, back to this. What? What happened to the... What? Several mass-produced icebreakers worked tirelessly to push through the thick ice. A small search fleet behind them. The fleet was led by Sovetskaya Belarusia, sister ship to Sovietsky Soyuz. We're approaching the coordinates of the distress signal sent from the research base. Had it not been for the heroism of Razia and the commander, we wouldn't even have access to these waters. Razia and the commander. Is this in relation to Overture? But where could a submarine of that size be hiding? I've been looking... No, you wouldn't be here then. I've been looking around as well, but this is in fact where the signal came from. I only hope it's not coming from the bottom of the sea. Ice choked the horizon, spanning as far as the eye could see. As time passed, the participants in the search operation found it harder and harder even to make small talk. I found the source of the signal. So this must be after Overture then. Or is it... What is this actually? Because this implies that the commander was here, which means it has to be Northern Overture or later. So we don't know if this is in between the two events or if this is after. The commander isn't here, so I think it's safe to assume it might be after when they went home. The signal led to a research base, an imposing structure rebuilt from a siren facility. It was here that the rescue signal and the location of the meteorite will be traced once more. So this is the research base that Soyuz had been telling me about. It looks even more impressive than I had imagined. I was convinced that she was exaggerating when it turns out... It turns out she had not even done it justice. There's nothing left in the research base. This place has been completely covered in snow and ice through the passage of time. I'm sorry, Kronstadt, Archangelisk, Sobral, Kiev, and Volga. I couldn't do anything for you back then. What? But please hang in there. We're coming to bring you home. Yeah, they lost the submarine. That explains it. It went to go investigate something, then disappeared. Are they in a time anomaly? The part with Crone is a flashback. Yeah, that's what... Well, would that be a flashback? That's interesting. So, in the description game, there's a part where they said that a search team went to go look for something after the Mikoyan, and basically disappeared. So I think that disappearance is actually Kronstadt's team. So that means that this area they're in, or whatever they're doing with that artifact, is doing something weird with them. It's like they're like an in-between-lands or something, like in between reality and whatever other possibility they could be in. So it seems like, yes, the missing fleet that's been referenced is actually Kronstadt's group. How are players supposed to follow the plot in this game without looking up past events? Well, there is a place you can go to read it. It's not exactly the most, like, user-friendly thing, but, that's interesting. Warp reality to those. I don't necessarily... I think it might be time, too. That makes me wonder, then. Is this the source of the Sirens' ability to, like, do all of this? Is this how they dimension hop? I wonder if that's how I wonder if that's what the meteorite then is. Inkono is a normal icebreaker. The submarine is a different. Yeah, I forgot what it was. Miliko? I forgot what it was. Anyway, we'll see. There is stop in the OPSI files. See, the only thing I hate about the OPSI files is that you have to do it in a specific order. If you mess up even once, you lose it all. You have to wait a whole month. Which is kind of screwy. No, this is not the Mikoyan, the Suliko. Yeah, Suliko. yourself. What? What is going on? Oh, right. Okay. Well, this changes down here. This is the boss. This really doesn't change. Although my team's probably going to struggle towards the end of this, so we'll see. Especially because I think Belarusia is going to start to slowly lose power. She's already playing at a disadvantage. She was playing at a disadvantage the last map. Now she's playing at an even harder one. We may not even break the average. Well, no, we might. I'm a little worried about this, but we'll see how this goes here. Kirov in the middle. And then Tashkent on the side. So yeah, we're losing this a little bit. Torpedo's gonna be covered by boss. I think we'll be fine. And then I'm just gonna use my same old OP preload team. Of course, this fleet's not gonna count until we at least complete it. Oh yeah, I heard something really weird. Hold up. Okay, not entirely. I can't satisfy it yet. I've been seeing people get away with like really weird setups that for some reason don't take these into account. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Well, again, the most important thing I need people to remember here is that you shouldn't be trying to correlate everything here with IRL events. You can take some inspiration from it, but it's not necessarily going to happen in chronological order. I'm going to lower the volume of the music real quick. Music be a bit too powerful. That's Opsai. That's Opsai. That's Opsai. This is boss. Does it really matter? I have to use a carrier. Has to be. They saw your vid when you said the map selection gave away the boss type. Seems they didn't like that. Yeah. So how many UR events have dream sequences? I don't think this is really a dream sequence. This is just more of a flashback. Shinono's was a very interesting event. I actually found it really cool. Like, the more I actually got into the story, especially with Shinono's, I actually really liked Dreamwaker's Butterfly. When you realize what it is trying to actually be from its perspective. Perseus for the memes. You know what? Perseus for the memes. There we go. Maximum preload. Maximum spiciness. Well, I don't know. Is this a spicy team? I don't know. I don't even know what people consider spicy. Wait, no, this is the NATO? I don't know. The Federation's kind of a newer thing. At least for me. I haven't looked through OpSci files yet. Most because I haven't had time to do that. Then never again. Well, it was mentioned in Harvard Dawn's Rhyme, or at least it's hinted at. Was it the same thing? I'm not sure, but I think it was hinted in Harvard as like that defense. So for someone who skipped a lot of the story, which events can you say is a most, and which ones can you skip? Okay. You know what? Let me just bring up this photo again. since we're going on that topic here. This one is good to know. This one, no relevance. You can ignore Spees. Stars of the Shimmering Fjord, you can ignore. Counterattack, you can ignore. Glorious, you can ignore. Iris of Lighted Dart, you can ignore. Imperial Church of Comedy, you can ignore. Enigma, you kinda can. This is not updated recently. I need to look into the other ones, but I need to talk with them about this. Scarezo's probably one of the first big ones. Z-Force, no. Inkstained is definitely going to be a good one. World 1, 2, and 3 do have some references. Way Home in the Night, no. But yeah, Inkstained definitely is. Visitors Died in Red comes after this. These two do not matter. Return of the War God is a continuation off of Visitors Died in Red. Fallen Wings is a very important one. Iris Light and Dark doesn't really matter again. Skybound Oratorio is actually kind of important. So is Inkstained. Winter's Crown is important. Ashen is important. Swirling Cherry Blossoms is a continuation of the Return of the War God. Dreamwaker's Butterflies is a continuation off of this one. Microlayer is important after Ashen. Northern Overture, not really important, but it does have some interesting points that can be made. So I guess technically it's not as like demanding as the others because it's more of an introduction to Northern Parliament, but you could still work with it. Aurora Noctis, no. If you could still read it, it does give a few things away, like the Iron Blood not being interested in reenactments. So that is actually a good thing. That's probably one of the few takeaways from there. There's also the missing point of I'm forgetting the name of it now. The place where Queen Elizabeth was attacked by the Iron Blood at the end of this. I'm forgetting the name of it right now. Hadabot obviously is a huge one. Inverted Orphan, not necessarily important. It does have some minor hints, but nothing big. Yeah, Scapa Flow, thank you. Not dire importance. Operation Siren is somewhat important. Daedalian Hymn, not hyper important either. Does give a few things away that's actually kind of nice to know, but nothing crazy. Mere Involution, important. Upon the Shimmering Blue, somewhat, not entirely. So, actually, something that's very interesting is to reread Daedalian Hymn, but think about Upon the Shimmering Blue and everything about Upon the Shimmering Blue while reading Daedalian Hymn, especially when they get to the Labyrinth. The Labyrinth. Think of the Labyrinth and the Dragon Castle. You'll find that they are very interesting. That is kind of important. Yeah, somewhat. Basically, a lot of filler. I wouldn't say a lot of it's filler. Like, you still learn some interesting conversations, and there are still some interesting conversations in here for, like, I think Aurora Noctis brings up the, I think it's Hal specifically that asks why are the Northern Parliament so secretive? Why she shows how she's skeptical of it. They also, like I also said, there's also the fact that Iron Blood doesn't seem interested in actually doing the reenactments. So, that's a pretty major piece there. Inverted Orphan reveals a few things about the Iron Blood's technology and how they've adapted to use some of the Siren technology as well, but it also shows that the Sirens can just simply go there and take it over without much resistance. But they have to kind of fight for it. I know. This is the Overworld's music right now. So, but yeah. Sakura Empire arc is pretty big because Visitors, Return of the War God, Inkstain still, not continuation of that one, it's continuation of this one. But yeah, Visitors, Return of the War God, Inkstain still Sakura, Swirling Cherry Blossoms, Dreamworker's Butterfly. That's probably the big part of the IJN storyline. If you're gonna focus on one place, that would be a good place. If you're looking for the Eagle storyline, you start at Fallen Wings, go to Ashen, and then go to Microlayer. If you look, and then of course Russian's Northern Overture to Heart of Autodon's Rhyme. I'm still trying to figure out where specifically where this event technically unfolds, because if there's a flashback sequence and there's the present day, where's present day, where's the flashback at? So that's kind of where it is right now. This is kind of the same thing with Upon a Shimmering Blue. We had to figure out where that one was, but the more we thought about it, it was pretty much neck and neck with Mirror, because it started a few days earlier, but like towards like the early bits of it, they were reaching the end of Mirror Involution, because the Shinano and Upon the Shimmering Blue is the Shinano and Mirror Involution. So that's why these two are together. So remember, so people get the bonus cutscenes are kind of important to have missed some. Yeah. The bonus cutscenes do reveal a little bit, but I don't feel they're hypercritical. At least not so far. And we've only had a few that can kind of go with. But the nice thing is the Azurline's wiki. Actually, here, pull it up right now. So if you use this wiki at all, I don't know people that do. This is usually where I go to check stat lines and to kind of get a brief summary of skills. You can type in memories, and every single memory possible, or every single storyline that's in Azurlane, is here. So you can go through some of the special events if you wanted to, or you can just go through the major event. These are the specials, or you can go through the event ones. So if you've missed it, the event, you can definitely read them here. I know they're reworking it, so I don't know if they've fixed it all yet, as for some reason, Chapter 1 of Northern Overture only has Northern Overture only has the first chapter here for some reason. I'm not sure what happened. I think they broke their wiki page. I'm not sure what's going on with that. But yeah, this is where I was actually going for a part to double check. Yeah, so like English story. That's the end of it. Okay. But yeah, you can definitely catch some of the chapters here. That was somewhat sorted. They also say who it is, so it's kind of nice. But yeah, it's definitely going under major construction right now, so I'm not sure what they're doing with it, but this is a very good place to also get a lot of that. Also, if you're looking for some of these CGs, the memory... Deep Echo, Deep Echo, Deep Echo, Deep Echo, Deep Echo. I almost read that as DePecho. I don't know why I read that as DePecho. But yeah, if you're looking for some of the CGs, so like obviously this one with Friedrich, you can snag them here if you want to turn it into like a desktop background or whatever you're using for it. They have a good number of them here. U12, Sharn Horus. Then you've got Operation Siren, Good End, Bad End. World-spanning arc-like. I think this was the... Yeah, that's the Gridman. You have the Shimmering Blue. So yeah, if you ever want to get the CGs, there's a good chance there's probably one of them here. This is actually where I got a lot of my artwork for the video. So you can definitely... I'm definitely thankful they had this up. So this is actually really a nice resource if you wanted some of these. There's a handful of these that are loading screens, so you can probably find them elsewhere. But it's kind of nice. Yeah, they don't have every event CGs, so don't be too upset if some of them are missing. There's a loading screen gallery on the wiki. Okay, nice. Yeah, they don't have every single event here. Some of my own things I had to make myself. So, like for the French stuff, I combined this one with this one right here. Yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff. This wiki is actually a really, really useful thing to have. Especially for lore. I never thought it would be. But yeah, if you ever wanted to get some of these for downloads, you have them here. Especially if you wanted to look at that. There is rune with... Oh, hey, look. It's a rune background, I think. It looks like rune. I can tell. Hey, rune simps, is this rune? And before, I feel personally attacked. So, but yeah, that's where I go for all this stuff. So, anyway. I do need to find time to make it, yeah. That's kind of what I have to do. Okay, anyway. But yeah, I had to find time to get the videos in. I have some time over this weekend. I might try to get a few things done. I know I gotta finish up Monarch's video, and then I've got Hornet's video I still need to finish editing as well. So, I haven't been able to focus on it much, because I've literally been like, work, go to work, get off work, pretty much crash because you're tired from how much stuff you've done, and then maybe hang out with a few people, just to kind of release some stress. That's really about it. Anyway, Crawshat's mind floated through a pure white void. Moments ago, she lay in an uncomfortable chair inside a dreary room. Now it was as though she'd left her own body and soared through the sky. The experience felt a lot like downing an entire barrel of vodka, then getting carted through a desert of snow and ice. Okay, this again. All of a sudden, she was blasted with countless packets of data. Images coalesced into a pixelated mess, and overlapping voices became indiscernible. We've already done this. How long was she exposed to that storm of information? Seconds? Hours? There's no telling. Wait, is this gonna put us back in the island? I wonder if that's gonna do that. But throughout it all, she clung onto her consciousness, lest the storm engulfed her. Soon she could feel her own 2 feet touch the ground. We back at the same place again? Little hangovers. Ah, I see now. Okay. This is, okay, I get it now. This is the time loop aspect. This is like, we did this on VR chat recently. There's a world where it's like, you have you're in the world for a specific amount of time. When the timer resets, you're thrown back to the start of the world. Then, using the knowledge that you have, using the knowledge that you've been given, you can change the way you do things, and eventually you solve the massive puzzle. I forgot what that world was called for VR chat. But that makes a lot of sense now. Getting drunk's the fun part. I skipped straight to the horrible day after part. Wait a second. I felt this exact thing before. This is no straightforward case of deja vu. I could still remember it all so vividly. What's that? How did this happen? Zaking was saying the exact same thing as before. Either she's just as surprised as last time, or I'm reliving the same dream, only I can see. Let's play along for now and see what happens. That's my line. I'm the one who was in the synchronization chair. Yeah, it makes no sense. The machine started whirring, and the next thing I know, I'm here. We're not the only ones. Look. The Supra. God, I forgot about that. Kiev and Volga all wound up here too. Where are we? Based on the climate and ocean currents, it seems we wound up in the SA Ocean. Somewhere near Bermuda. What? Did you just figure that out in less than a minute? Because wow. Please, being able to make accurate deductions based on your surroundings is a required skill in my line of work. If Supra was right, that means I'm the only dreamer here. That makes my objective finding out why I'm having this particular dream. I need more info. Who is Richard really? What is that exercise area? How did that black tornado form? I figured it out. It's all a dream. A dream where we're in a holiday resort somewhere. Kiev, pinch me! Almost rips her cheek off. Pinch my cheek as hard as you can. No, don't. Let her do that and it'll be sore for days. Days? Never mind then. Thank you, Kronstadt. Also, aren't you a little too calm given the nonsensical circumstances? I'm fine with calm. I feel safe with a calm leader. But how? Even I lost my cool a minute ago, and I'm the most composed genius mechanic on the planet. Okay, she's starting to sound like, I'm forgetting her name. As a full-fledged carrier, Katsuragi. Put Katsuragi and Subra in the same room. As a genius mechanic on the planet, as a full-fledged carrier. They will just keep talking to each other constantly. Saying the same thing. Anyway, it's not so hard when you've been through it once. Let's skip ahead a bit. Seems we were teleported here somehow. Volga, can you launch some recon planes? There should be an island off in that direction. See if you can find it. Okie dokie, give me just 1 minute. Oh, you're right. There is an island there. Same place as last time. Safe to say the environment is fixed, then. Well, since the briefing simply said to gather data, that island's a good place to start. My gut tells me it's connected to the meteorite somehow. Let's see if I'm right. I have not seen it yet. I kind of forgot to do that last stream, but I was very tired. Over on the island, the girls followed the tourist road until they came across a place with a thicket. If memory serves me right, it's just up ahead. Now she should pop out after we turn this right corner. Who? How do you know someone else is here? Crap, I spoke my thoughts out loud. You're scaring me. You're scaring Volga. She says something felt wrong about you since shortly after we got here. Really now? What makes her think that? I don't know. Kiev and Subra haven't said anything, and I didn't notice it either until Volga pointed it out. But Volga's intuition tends to be really good when it comes to people's emotions. That's why I wanted to check on you. But that you're so calm and decisive in this strange situation, I'm not sure whether it's totally in character or totally out of character for you. I'm not sure what to make of that. See, our intelligence personnel are trained to handle unknown situations, but that's not you, right? That doesn't sound like a compliment to me. In other words, I'm the one who should be saying, I'm not sure what to make of your behavior. You've been acting weird from the moment you sat down in that chair. Don't you think you can open up to us? Your friends are getting worried. I'm sorry, but I still haven't sorted things through in my own head yet. Just give me a bit more time. Alright, I'm not going to push you for answers, but we're in this together. You're not the real Ark! Imposter! Big sis Volga. Yeah, fair. Why can't Hawk pronounce that? What, Subra? Look, I call her that because it's a meme at this point. We started it like, if you literally go to when we first met this character, you will see how very quickly that meme stuck, and we just went with it. Oh no, everyone's saying sus now. Oh no. Sus bruh. Hey, you there. That area's off limits. The conversation between Kronstadt and Archangels goes suddenly interrupted by a young girl's voice. Right on schedule. Back off. Stand down, Kiev. I'll handle this. You sure that's a good idea? Just do as I say. Now, Bonhomme Richard, right? I presume? I hope we didn't frighten you. Nah, it's all good. My bad for calling you out of no... Whoa! Oh! This is not the same person I was seeing a few minutes ago. This is not the same person we saw earlier. Also, this does look like an Ash's ship. What? I mean, she's got the things that would make her look like a meta, but she's way too pale. This is a bit concerning. You know my name, huh? This is the last place I expected to run into one of my fans. The stranger emerged from the roadside. Yeah, this is not her at all! Revealing herself, she was dressed much differently to them. What are you be doing? Whoops. What are you doing all the way out here? Is there something going on in that exercise area up ahead? Oh, and do you mind if I just call you Richard? Whoa, that's a lot of questions out of the blue. Say, are you girls spies from the Northern Parliament? No, we're not. At least I'm not a spy. There's no room for other stuff in the brain. In the brain of a genius mechanic. Kiev just stood quiet. I was just cracking a joke. Nobody would hire a bunch of oddballs like you to be spies. Oof! Oof! Technically, she's Royal Navy. You could argue she's Royal Navy. She's too happy to be doing things. Huh, this is interesting. Interesting time loop. So I wonder if each time they repeat this place just gets more and more cursed. Looking, or, you know, everything starts getting more distorted. God, I hope we don't start seeing meta versions of all the other girls then. It's all just a massive simulation. Oh! That wouldn't surprise me either. That is one of the other theories we have, is everything's just a massive simulation. Instead of it being like this whole concept of like time branches, it's actually just a massive simulation. Sorry about that. It's just those questions you asked me earlier came off a bit suspicious, you know? Normally when you meet someone, you don't just go right into, what are you doing here, right? But since you're interested, why don't we play a little game and have you guess what I'm doing here? How about you snuck past the filter to have some fun in the sun? How does that sound? Wow, you really got it right on the first try. Bingo, bingo, I snuck away and came to visit this island. But I can't stay out too long or people will get antsy. As for this exercise area, it's funny to me that you even know what it is. You know, that's what's really odd. That's the Federation and the Revolutionary Front are both at odds with each other, conducting huge exercises here. Same place, same time. Ah, so there's the factions' names. Federation and Revolutionary Front. I see. Oh, but I'm sure there are a bunch of other strong ships here. Are you going to participate as well? Also, note how her name is just straight up gray. Very different from how they usually do characters. Friends are usually green, allies are usually red. They sometimes have people in like yellow or orange for just we don't really know. Like neutral. So that's kind of where things are. So maybe gray is another form of neutral. Anyway. You going to participate as well? I'm afraid not. We're just here as tourists. This is new. She mentioned the Federation before. But what is this Revolutionary Front organization? Before I go, though, Want to take a group picture with me? Only natural to want to capture the moment in time. You went to a beautiful place and made new friends, right? A group picture. What's the deal with this girl? How do we proceed? I don't mind. Sounds like a good idea to me. Marvelous. I've been waiting for a chance to show off my genius mechanic look. Come on, smile for the camera, Kiev. I like how she's getting head pat while she's smiling. Kiev, cinnamon roll confirmed. Like this? I hope this is fine. Don't blink. 3, 2... Hello. Interesting. That line came back. Say cheese. And everyone says it. Man, I'm running short on time. What are you girls gonna do? Stay and have another look around? So that was Bonbon Richard that said, don't blink. That's good to know. Most likely. There's still more to see. Fair enough. Don't you think it's boring just chilling on this island, though? You're still curious about the exercise area, aren't you? If you want to see for yourself what true power looks like, why don't you head down there yourselves? Uh-oh. What the hell's going on? She's acting like a completely different person than before. Are you sure you're fine with that? Your Federation isn't going to find people like us suspicious. Why? There's nothing wrong with girls who want power. Now it's time for me to go. Peace out. The girls bade farewell to Bonhomme Richard, who went back the way she came and disappeared into the wilderness. What a weird girl. Someone you know, Kronstadt? There are too many things to keep track of that I've never heard of before. What is this Federation and what's the deal with this exercise area? But what I'm more curious about is why none of you seem to know anything. Sorry, but I've been totally lost since the moment I got here. You really are a true professional, Kronstadt. So what do we do? What do we check out next? Want to head down to the exercise area like the girl said? The way she was talking about power and quotes was giving me the chills. But did you see the smartphone she had on her? It looked insanely advanced. Mechanical marvels are the only power that this genius mechanic needs. Let's stay away from the exercise area. Or so I'd like to say, but if they really do have some ridiculous power, we should at least find out what it is. I also want to see it for myself. What are those two at odds with each other organizations she mentioned? I'm not sure they'd appreciate outsiders intruding into their exercise. We'll have to move forward really carefully and avoid stepping on any toes then. Angelis, Volga, can we count on you two for the reconnaissance again? Sure thing. Ready whenever you are. Let's make good use of our time. Get going. Yeah, especially you, Kronstadt. Get going, everyone. Oh man, look, they're wearing VR headsets. It's so real. Hold up, what's this? The synchronization process is causing hallucinations. Barrages will spawn during battle, which inflict damage to both friends and... Okay, then, that's interesting. Oh, unstable cube. Oh, it's the unstable cube thing. I take more damage, too. Ew. Daft Punk sirens? Smooth jazz. We have deployed the tactical smooth jazz. No, this is not smooth jazz. Never mind. I thought it was. It started off kind of smooth jazzy. Bonk. I'm a little worried about this one. Especially since I take more damage. Nope. Sorry with the drip, what will she do? Oh no. We are getting pretty beat up already. We're doing okay. Okay. I see the time loop part, but I'm wondering how they're lost. This is kind of creepy looking, the green. Yeah, they are beat up already. Look at that. Hopefully they'll be okay. I might have to switch the teams up if it gets a little too dicey. Stuck in a mirror sea. Yeah, but did they get displaced? They might have got displaced. I'm just like sitting here trying to figure out like what's the extent of them. Like, were they just... Because mirror seas can do a lot of things. No healer. Well, technically Volga's supposed to be, but we don't have her leveled. Like her skill leveled. So we're probably gonna be struggling a bit. Like, this is gonna be like, her being at critical is probably gonna be where Volga's healing skill is gonna be putting us at a disadvantage. Because the randomness is gonna work against us. It's weird to hear her panic, though. It's in a dream at the bottom of the sea. Yeah, but it seems at the same time they're also in a mirror sea, which is causing a whole bunch of things. So, for example, them disappearing... Like, this isn't the first time someone disappears. Remember what happened in Mirror Evolution? The commander, Helena, Sanfran, and Albacore technically disappeared. However, they were still in the same place. The only reason they couldn't find them, was because of just the power of what was going on in that region. So, and the only reason we learn about that is because Helena Meta literally opened a rift into where the commander was. Archerfish, sorry. Not Albacore, Archerfish. But yeah, like, it's not the first time this has happened, so, like, is this gonna be the same situation where everything around them isn't what they see? Like, what's the extent of the Mirror Sea in this case? How long was an expedition lost? I don't think it took... Like, it seemed like most of the events of Mirror Evolution were probably, like, a day or two. It didn't seem like much time overall. But there's no way to accurately tell how long an event takes place. Unless they specifically mention it, which they kind of did. They kind of did Upon the Shimmering Blue at the beginning, where they were like, "We'll head out in like a few days or so." So it's like, you know, there's a few days that have passed since then, and then like halfway through that time they travel, Shino has the dream of the first one. Anyway, this will probably be revealed later how long the their disappearance was. Anyway, tracing a course plotted by Kronstadt, the girls advanced towards the exercise area located in the seas of Bermuda. Silbra, has your communicator gone off in the past few minutes? Nope, not a single peep across any channels. Good, that means we're making progress. Just going around the Federation's exercise area seems to be working. If all goes well, we'll be safe once we contact an Eagle Union fleet in the region. I believe their closest base is situated on the east coast. After letting Silbra fine-tune her communicator, Kronstadt contacted the Eagle Union base through a private channel. No response? I'll try their SA base instead. She tried again and again with many different channels, but not a single one answered her calls. How is this possible? Is this not Eagle Union territory? Richard did say she's from the Eagle Union, though, and all these tourists look to be as well. I suppose this dream might be an alternate reality where the Eagle Union controls much less territory than it does in the real world. But if that character is a meta, then it's a different timeline. The problem is, metas are usually, in most cases, metas come from failed timelines. So, it's weird to see whether this is an alternate reality or another timeline is the big question. But for it to repeat itself, would make me think it's a reality, or an alternate reality, not a timeline. Because then the other characters would be, it'd be weird. That leaves us with little choice but to try with that Revolutionary Front faction. Hopefully they'll receive us more kindly than Federation did. Maybe not. Yeah, you're getting pretty badly banged up. I don't know if I can last full fleet. Been a lie. Not necessarily. You have to be very careful about what you take from offside. I can just dodge that by kind of going up or down from the bottom there. I have to be a bit more active on dodging this time. Oh, this is boss. Whoops. Did not realize this was boss. I don't know why my mind thought this was elite instead. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, I can... Wait, no, I can escape. Escape. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, you didn't see it. No, look. Okay, look. It's something that that can happen. All right. Like, I'm looking at chat. My mind immediately goes, "Oh, this is an elite." I didn't bother to look at this icon because my character was. Actually, where was my character last? I wasn't even bothering to look at that. It's not like it would have mattered. Well, I'm gonna try and see if I can full star this, or go for the full fleet clear. So my mind usually, when I see those sirens, I usually tend to think, oh, it's an elite for some reason. So I'm gonna see if I can at least do this. I want to at least try to do the full run, if I can. D2 is probably not gonna be with this fleet, or at least not all of them. Razia can probably stay. I'm probably gonna need a more dedicated healer than Volga. I may be able to run like Ryohol then. I think with Ryohol, the front line should be fine. Belarusi, I don't know if she'll be able to help much. Whoa. It also doesn't exactly help we have AP rounds flying at us randomly. And there's one thing that hurts heavy armor. I guess technically that's what she is now. It's AP rounds. I'd rather run Ryoho, because at least Ryoho will be able to spot heal. Most likely takes place in the OG timeline. OG timeline? Wait, what do you mean OG? Are you talking like our actual timeline, as in like the one we have normally with all the other events, or are you talking OG as in the other one? Because like the like our original timeline, like the timeline that we are in as a person. Because both of those would not be the same timeline. Because I want to believe without sirens and all that, the ship girls wouldn't have actually existed. Oh, the Altar Prize timeline. Ah, I wouldn't call it the well, I guess the original short you would call that way. When I think OG, I think the one that the story is based off of, which is not the OG one with Altar Prize. That's a fair point to make, yeah. It could be. Then that we might get some... What caused the end of the thing, then? What caused the end of the... Main timeline from my sort of... I'd consider it OG just because that's the one that we're like, that's our baseline timeline right now. Because like we really didn't find out about the like Altar Prize timeline really until we started diving into this whole concept of alternative timelines. That's why she yes, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we went to the end of that timeline where everything is destroyed. Remember, you can still go back in time in that timeline. So this could potentially be. I'm not saying it is. There may not be enough info on that yet. Yeah, the black shape was the reason like things started falling apart, I want to believe. But what is that? There was the black tornado, whatever the black tornado was. I said already, but is the sea the only place in the world stuff is happening, or things have... Mirror seas can extend onto land too. It doesn't specifically need to just be on water areas. Kirov, please. Look how friggin' smug she is. So you will see. Oh no, like I'm just sharing with you guys what I'm thinking as I'm going along with this. Oh, I had to take that right to the face. Mirror sea on land. Yeah, it's weird. But it's not strictly limited to just the water around the water areas around it. Okay. So not exactly sure where it's going to go. It does really make me wonder, though, where this particular event's going. You are getting hurt pretty badly. Do this for now. Tashkin's gonna be much better at surviving than Kirov. Not that I would use a DD for a tank, but in this case, that might be the extreme situation we're in. Kron's definitely getting healed, but it's not a lot of health. Good. We should be fine, though. But yeah. Technically, Tashkin a cruiser. Yeah, but she's a DD in this game. So a lot of the rules for DDs apply there. Okay, now we're on to this fleet. But yeah, I don't think this fleet's gonna be able to handle... Thankfully, I did this. So I only need to go to boss now after this run. So they should definitely be fine. Also, hey, it's a heavy armor. Come here, be my friend. Bye, heavy armor. Destroyed. Yeah, jeez. Oh, what the? My communicator is going off. Who could be? This is odd. I've never seen this frequency or comms channel used before. Mine's quiet though. Let me guess, you jailbroke your communicator. Isn't it? Oh, this again. Because of device. Ahaha. What? We're well beyond the Federation's exercise boundary. Who's calling us? They'll light us up if we identify as belonging to the Northern Parliament. The best move here is to just ignore the call. Nah, working covertly is not my style, despite being a spy. Ignore it. Close the comms channel and circle around to the other side of the sector. Roger that. Heads up, mass-produced ships incoming. Straight ahead. Are they sirens? No, they're most similar to Northern Parliament ships, but they don't look right. They've got camouflage and profiles unlike any I've seen before. I'm not sure they're on our side. Then they probably aren't. They must belong to either the Federation or the Revolutionary Front. I want to get a closer look at them. Kronstadt, permission to advance. Question mark? Maybe? Bad idea. What would you do if a potentially dangerous ship girl approached you without warning? Good point. I'll give them a heads up through my communicator then. That said, it does feel pretty strange to contact them now after we ghosted them just earlier. So we have to answer someone's call in the end. There's no way to travel through here without getting into trouble. Well, the girls debated how to contact the Revolutionary Front. The sector the mass-produced ships came from underwent a drastic transformation. Oh, this again. The sky and the sea are changing. Look, what is that? Kiev pointed up at the sky, obscured entirely by dark clouds when the weather had been clear just minutes ago. As though the mass-produced ships, too, were bewildered by the unexpected abnormal weather, they abruptly broke formation and changed targets. They're firing their cannons, but not at us. They're shooting into the clouds. They cycled through their volleys, launching barrage after barrage into something concealed within a black tsunami, growing in size over the horizon. Explosions boomed, gunfire flared, and smoke rose, after which a storm began taking shape from the Black Seas. A chaotic mass clawing at the sky. Oh, is this the Leviathan? It's happening all over again. There's the black tornado. The distant air churned and formed a black tornado, kicking up raging streams as it plowed through the girls at staggering speeds. Far faster than the streams were the waves generated by the tornado's formation. They would come down on the girls in just moments from now. Brace for impact. Destroyers, get behind us bigger ships. Volga, Archangelisk, hurry. I'm not letting them wipe us out a second time. I will persist. I will find out who is creating this black tornado. Burn their identity in my memory and learn the truth behind this dream if it's the last thing I do. The relentless black waves whipped across Kronstadt's entire body, each impact stronger than the last, pushing her stamina to its limits. Each hit bore down on her like a sub-zero slash and burned like the flame of a blowtorch, wearing away her rigging, her body and spirit bit by bit. Her consciousness began to slip. The hard truth dawned on her. There was no overcoming the black tornado and the destructive waves it sent forth. The pain is unbearable, even worse than the last time. But my persistence paid off. I now know who's created the tornado. The mass-produced ships that dotted the horizon had been completely obliterated, leaving only a roaring maelstrom sitting atop a throne of shattered hulls. Water, flames, hulls, and smoke, nothing was spared from its ravenous maw. Its destructive energy poured out endlessly in all directions. When Kronstadt turned her eyes to the center of the maelstrom, it was then that she came face to face with her. Though the figure seemed so small in comparison to the swirling chaos, there was nothing weak about her appearance. From the storm seemed to echo familiar laughter. You're the one responsible for this? Kronstadt etched that thought into her mind just before her consciousness was once again wrenched away from her. Interesting. Was possibly Kagameta? That would be a completely out of nowhere situation. So right now my assumptions are either, well, she seemed like she knew the person. So my assumption right now is Richard. Leviathan. No, not Leviathan. Not that Levia. My assumption... I like how I could still kind of identify this. This is still the Peacebreaker sprite. It is still very much the Peacebreaker sprite. So it's probably that Richmond meta girl. Okay, we'll run this team for D1, but I know on D2 they're not surviving. Laughing like a maniac. Small in stature, though. Well, like I still think it could be Richard Meta. I don't know. We need to see who it is. Sandy Meta. It would be if it was actually Akagi, that would be hilarious. Mutsuki with a derpy face, that would be funny too. Also, holy crap, she took a lot of damage there. I'm also noticing these sirens are the same each time. At least it's been convenient. hilarious. So rough. It's bullying metal. That would be hilarious, but that would be a really weird twist. We'll have to see where this goes, though. If it is Akagi, that does bring me a bit closer in my own guesswork that, well, conspiracy theory, I'll call it that. Or iceberg level theory, whatever you would prefer to call it. Also, I just realized these guys are called Dream World. Oh, that does make sense. Okay. It is the Dream World. That makes a lot more sense then. Okay. Yeah, that does make sense. Because, so... That's clever. I like that. I see that now. Okay. I'm making a connection here I didn't think about. That actually makes a lot of sense. I mean, this is what I'm thinking is literally nothing vital, but it just makes a lot of sense. What if it's TV? Similar to Shinno's dream, yeah. Didn't we like say like the what was used to make Watatsumi was related, or what Watatsumi was a fragment itself? In which case, Shinano's entire existence and being is related to Watatsumi, and she would constantly go into a dreamlike state. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense why they're called Dream World. But in her dreams in those cases were alternate realities. Being armed with that information gave them a unique advantage. So that makes a lot of sense that this is a dream world. However, at this point, the question is literally just which timeline, or what timelines are involved. These could be, like, we could be on a different timeline now. Because like each dream wasn't necessarily the same timeline. We weren't exactly sure. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Watatsumi, I thought. Yeah, that's understandable. They're both called Watatsumi. Watatsumi in Azur Lane is a artifact, as they call it, that basically they worshipped as part of being a god. In the sense they would pass all their wishes to the artifact, and somehow that would create a ship. It's what led to Shinano. Their origins. It would be nice. I still need to really read the OpSci files, but I made a mistake and grabbed one of them by accident, and so the whole thing got messed up again. Cause ALML. So that's 5 fights. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's just 5 fights for that? Well, yeah, I just need to do... Okay, well... Not every single constant. No. So, because Shinano's whole thing about being able to see dreams is a anomaly itself. However, it's known that Shinano's power is tied directly to Watatsumi. So therefore, her entire existence in itself is an anomaly. And the reason we know that she's a serious anomaly in our timeline is because of how the engagement between her and Tester went, where she actually, like, 40 chest Tester in that particular case, where she actually was able to defeat her. Well, this was because she had a dream ahead of time that showed how her fate would be. And as such, she armed herself with the knowledge that she had. Well, one good way to look at this is, let's say you have to pick between the color blue or red. And... well, that's not... never mind, this is a bad idea. It's not a good idea to bring that in here. I don't want to go into that topic. That topic's very, very dense. How excited she is. So Shiona isn't replicating the other universes? Not necessarily. Yeah, the reason I don't want to start talking about it is because it goes into Laplace's demon and the concept of free will, and how that can destroy Laplace's demon. I need to retire. That's what I need to do. I don't know why I have you. That's interesting. Yeah. Excuse me. Laplace's demon is a very interesting topic. And one of its major counterpoints to why it doesn't work is the concept of free will. So, talking about that can be a little bit dense for people who don't fully get that concept. I'm not saying that everyone here is an idiot. I'm not saying that. It's more of just how the heck. Oh, is he up here because she's technically in a fleet? No. Why do I have a filter on? Wait, you're not? Hold up. Oh, you just... what? Okay, I'm gonna limit break her. Oh, jeez. I can't do that while she's in battle. Okay, well, rip. I forgot. It's in kids' commissions I can do that. It's not battles. I don't usually limit break people anymore, so I forget about that. I don't remember the last time I've actually, like, limit broke somebody. Aside from, like, the two ships here. When was the last time I did that? Oh, no, I did it on stream yesterday. But before that, then. Wait, why am I firing you guys? Hug me! 15,000 damage from something. Ah, no, well. No, go back. God, that's so many rainbows. 603. She's talking over herself. Ah, 20,000. So yeah, I'm technically done. I don't need to do anything. I can use these bowlings for that. Except for this one. This bowling is very important. This is a very important bowling. The most important of bowlings. The most important of bullies, and it must stay. Because it is level 91.
ブリたちはみんな一つの色だけど、ブリとこの子はカラフルというわけで色がいっぱいある。つまりブリは他のブリより強いブリ。
Bro, a level 91 bully. I know, look how powerful it is. Look at it, it's amazing. 19 firepower and 19 torpedo and 90. Why does it have so much evasion yet all the other stats are poop? Yes. Is pure free will. Yeah, well, that's true. Are you serious? What am I looking at? What? 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 What's wrong with this? You haven't... Surely you guys have seen an oath bullying before. I don't have one, but there's a few people in our community that definitely have oath bullies. It's a very important thing to do. You should see my other bullies. And don't forget the most important bullying of them all. I think they're from the other faction. And yes. Yes, where are you? Where's the other bully? There it is. Get ready for the Kya chat. The bullying Kya. Why does it have his skin? It's April Fools! See, look, Universe, the bully is so happy and only wants to be with you. Actually, where's her affection at? 92. For the bullying oath. Oh god, no. She's in the Destroyer group. No, that's a D. Oh, god, look at it. Look how happy she is. Look how happy she is.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石、指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
What 92 affection? How? I brought her into combat. What do you want me to? Guys, no. Weird. Phil, what have you done? Oath the bully. No. Don't oath the bully. No, bully, no time. No. Where's this one even at? Oh, she's still a stranger. Oh, she's at 53 though. And yes, she has these on. Hey, did you guys know that a bully can actually equip 2 AA guns? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? They can put on 2 of these! Look at the 2 AA guns! Look at that! 70 plus 70! 87 AA. It's over. It's over. There's nothing they can do. Yes. No, full, please. Guys, no! I told you this. My rule on DDs is a no. Even if it's a meme. I can't do that. The bullies are very powerful. It is a very dangerous thing to do. Actually, you know the funny thing is, the luck and evasion actually is pretty hilarious. Like, in all honesty, you could give her the 2 best evasion boosting auxiliaries, and because of how absurdly high her luck is, they'll probably dodge a good number of hits. They will dodge a serious number of... Direwolf, did you just donate Leet? What are you doing? Level up the skill. Guys, you... You can't even enhance them. They removed the tab.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
You want to see a 3 bullying Oath of Vanguard? Well, we're probably gonna have to do that on at least easy mode. Hey, look, I have coins again. It's nowhere near what I need. Oh wait, no, that's from the other ones. Not even max limit break. You can't limit break engineers. Also, this song is playing. I need to get out of that before that. I mean, I'm broken coins only for a little bit. I could literally spend some of my own currency to get 10k out of that. Alright, 2 more runs. You're now at a much higher... the face. She's now at a much higher thing, so she'll be able to handle herself well. Sell your equipment. Yes, let me just sell the rainbow gun. That is a great idea. God, the level difference between you and this Oceana is hurting us. I'm gonna go to bed. This didn't happen. That's not a bad idea at all. Actually, I should put this back on. What a push to stop the claims on the... Yes, but don't you're giving too much credit for YouTube not being stupid. Cheshi rules all the cat girls. Yes, Cheshi will start a catty revolution. I forgot to get that skin. I am actually upset now. I forgot to get that skin. Hulk is happy to damage. Oh yeah, it's nice, but you can still feel it. Who should even run with? Who should I be running with Kron then? I need to figure out who I want to run. Maybe Tal. No, that's a very heavy fleet in terms of speed. Actually, I need to see what's the speed. What's the speed value between CB and CA? Are they the same, or are they a little bit off? It's alright. I haven't been here in ages. It's all right, Phil. It's all right. You got stuff that keeps you busy. It's understandable. Again, I don't have any requirement for people to be here. You're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to do whatever you see fit.
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
Changchun. I could run Changchun. I just poked in a stream on Twitch and he had 34 sandies. Wait, is somebody also collecting sandies? Who is this person? I must know immediately. I don't have all the large cruisers. I don't have a gear yet. Tonight is Lord Night, no Brazil. Here comes the Sandy Cold. Nah, the Sandy Cold isn't anywhere near what it used to be. I wasn't even in it. This is Brazil. See, the problem is Kronstadt can't even MVP because Tashkent's definitely gonna steal it. Because Tashkent's gonna Tashkent. That is a very well-known fact. Tashkent will Tashkent. Citation needed. Let me actually see. Hang on, Robert. Let us see. CL, Eagle Union, super rare. Let's do retrofit available because that should narrow it down to all of them. Okay, let's see. we have 1 rose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rows and 2. So that gives us a total of 37 plus a retrofitted Sandy plus a little Sandy, which puts us at 39. We have 39 Sandys. And I haven't gotten a Sandy recently. I'm actually upset. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh. Pat, but no. Ooh, we'll take those. Is that all from, probably about 3/4 of them are before Sandy was removed from most banners. The moment you got that many. There's a bowling in the shop. Oh, I don't need a bowling. Look, I'm at the point now where I don't have that many characters I have to limit break left. The few that I do are mostly commons, which I don't want to be using. I guess I could use a bowling on them, but that's kind of... No. No. You don't do that. Oh, you actually just reminded me. I need to do this first. Where is it? It's in the... this thing. No, that's not it. I have 3,000 of that. 140. Nice. How many does that put me at? Hold up. What is this? Oh. Oh, I have universals. I didn't even realize I had universals. These are so painful to get. What was I looking at? Oh, right. The shop munitions. It's under prototype. How many am I at? 665. So I can get 11 of these. Pain. Literal pain. I wish these were easier to get, but they're not. I guess I could get a lot of these. How many of these could I get? Oh. This is the last fight. Yeah, it's the last fight. That'll be my first of that gun, just to give you guys an idea. Like, the other one was really hard to get. Look at this one in her yes. Foxhound definitely experiences some very generous growth. The same could be said about a lot of other characters too. Mexican chill dude. Or you can get 3 universal per— oh, I know! I burned through some of them already. Furutaka Kako, yeah. Furutaka Kako, Isuzu, who else off the top of my head? Crap, there's like a few others. People honestly argue Pamiat, which is when— come here, Mr. Heavy Armor! Come here! I just want to give you a hug! Come here! Torpedo fleets be like, ooh, it's a Heavy Armor! Abukuma does get some pretty considerable, like, it's a bit surprising. Alright, hang on, let me see here. We got ourselves Acosta's retrofit is so cute. This reminds me of another another person I know very, very well. Because this is something that they would do. Foxhound. Definitely is one of them. Actually? I don't think that many people. Isuzu definitely does. Abakuma does. That's 3. These two do. That's 5. I think that's actually it. Leander retrofit. Okay, Leander in general is adorable. You can't go wrong with... Wait, where is it? Is it this one? You can't go wrong with this face. Look at that face! Look at this face. Leander is the XD face for sure. You don't have the same collection ratio? Neat. Oh, really? 98.5? That's pretty good. Yeah, for me, it's... If you guys want to see who I'm missing right now. Of the priority ships, it's just the PR4s. And the rest of them are normal ships that I have not obtained. It's just... Oh, these two, obviously. And then... what? 13.4? 14.4? Also, Harushi, thanks for the $2.01. York and Kasumi as well. Really? I guess I didn't really pay attention to that. Really? I don't really... I don't know. Also, I could totally hear the javelin in this. You can hear the javelin. You could totally hear it. Missing bush. Yeah, those could be hard to get. Not you. What am I urging so far? Any high level... That's a high level one. Oh, hello. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go for it. Where? This one doesn't really matter. Let's send it. Send it! We will see what it is at the end of stream. Gogglein, is that you? Actually, have they reset EX this week? Or not EX? Challenge? Yes, they've reset it. Kumano. Kumano do. It's not an Elf Kumano. 13. Who is... I'm actually kind of curious who that is, but I'll check it later. Missing bush, orchestra, somehow Natsuki. Uranami, Ryujo, Sobram, and Kiev. Yep, okay. Fair enough. So we're both missing the same ships. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to switch to a new team. I might just want to run Eagles for D3 then. Because we're at D1 and it's already level 94. It's probably going to be hundreds. We're probably looking at hundreds for D3. Kumano Catnabox.
タの力を無視ってか。
Okay. No, it's irrelevant, and I apologize, but I just realized that Essex sounds like she's listening to how what he done. Oh. Bruh. But yeah. I'm thinking I might do Eagles just because it's, Anchorage. Start getting Anchorage unlocked. I can then switch over to Italians once Marco Polo. Once I start working on Marco Polo. God, at least this isn't that one that has like the very heavy hitting barrage that you have to like figure out how to dodge. Just literally just go north to dodge that. Marin cosplaying is. Can you run Essex if you're doing Eagle next? I can? I mean... who uses Battleship? Battleship should I use? I'm trying to think, I need a Battleship at least. I should probably figure out who I want to use for that though. I know I want to level Independence more, so I would be using Independence. So then maybe I might want to run a Cleveland class. Shit, that thing is dead. Georgia. Oh, I could run. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's use Georgia. She's Dev 30. I completely forgot about Georgia. Okay, yeah, we'll use Georgia. We need the Georgia beam. Arizona. Oh, I do need a healer too, don't I? I guess I can run an off-faction one. I am working on Anchorage right now. I still have all of PR4 to work on. But I am progressively getting them all unlocked and getting them all higher level dead-wise. Whoa! So you can raise our luck stack. Yeah, I'm doing that to Seattle. I'm working on Seattle right now. Because Seattle's also Dev 30. Nah, bro, run Vestal. I guess that's a good... Vestal's recovery. We should be fine, though. I'm gonna be running San Fran in frontline anyway, so she'll have some healing if I put her in the right spot. I forget which spot it is. Because there's like 3 different conditions she has. I think it's middle? Is it middle? Just looking under the Arizona. Oh, that's mean. Doesn't Anchorage be new Vanguard? Yeah, I'm using Vanguard. I'm gonna level Boise up more. Boise, San Fran, and I need a 3rd. Monty? Should I run Monty maybe? Monty will give Independence something, I think, because I think she needs a Cleveland class. Oh, is that what you mean? No bully Anchorage. She is a good little girl. in a woman's body, as the joke goes. Come here, heavy armor! Let's be friends!
息吹の高値にかけて
Torpedo teams be like... Cleveland's already 125, though. I can't really do anything with her. Oh, right. More lore. Here we go, boys. Fatal error. Progress. 37.1%. Kronstadt, are you alright? Oh, so the progress is there. I wonder if as we go through this more and more, it just gets worse. Thank God you're finally awake. Ugh. How are you feeling? Any pains, aches, or nausea? I'm back in the synchronization chamber. Must mean the Black Tornado got me again. Everything from the dream was gone. The mass-produced ships, the tornado, and the being who created the storm. Gone like they were never real to begin with. Archangellus, let's put the synchronization on hold for a bit. Look how pale you are. I knew this was a bad idea. One moment you're fine, the next you're squirming like you're having a waking nightmare. Sorry. I should have given you vodka when you first requested it. I'll get you a glass. Wait right here. Would you please forget about the goddamn vodka? Just don't talk, just get some rest. I'll tell Silver we're taking a break. You might feel fine, but you're not fit for this mission without a sound mind. And you, my friend, are not sound of mind right now. This confirms it. I'm the only dreamer between us five. No wonder Archangellus has no idea what's going on in here. Huh? Her hands are shaking. Why are you staring a hole through me? Is something wrong? No, I was too quick to judge. She also experienced what happened in the dream too. She simply doesn't remember it. I'm getting weaker with each time the tornado consumes me. The other four must be feeling it too. This machine is extremely dangerous. We'll all die if we keep using it. No, what we need to do is return to the base immediately. But how? Without weapons, we're just as dead as if we encounter any sirens on the way. Plus, the meteorite has to stay here. Kronstadt, listen to me. It's important. This isn't your fight alone. Your friends are right here with you. We'll always listen when you have something on your mind. She's right. Try as I might, I can't do this on my own. I need some time away from this claustrophobia-inducing room. Sorry, I need to get some fresh air. Fresher than what's in this chamber, at least. Suko Interior Bridge. We're in some deep shit here. Things aren't looking good. Analyzing the meteorite is sapping our strength. Running away runs the risk of encountering sirens. Even if we get away, we'll never get this golden opportunity again. If this is a side effect of the connection, then there's no way Soyuz could have foreseen its effects. Looks like I really jinxed us trying to be a blowhard back then. Now I'd like to reiterate, we likely won't get another opportunity like this. The Northern Parliament's future rests on your shoulders, everyone. Bear that in mind all throughout this mission. Good thing this is exactly the kind of mission I've been looking forward to. Cursing myself won't do us any good. I need to come up with a plan. Think, Kronstadt, think. There you are, Kronstadt. I took the liberty of locking the grappling arms in position. So I don't need to babysit the controls. If it isn't our genius captain, how are things? Pretty good. Working a submarine is a walk in the park when you're a genius mechanic. I'll bet. We're at Kiev and Volga. You're sitting right next to them. Don't tell me the machine messed with your head. Kronstadt? Oops, sorry. I guess I'm a little out of it right now. A little? With how ill you look, it's a miracle you could still walk. If you need someone to synchronize in your place, I'm willing to do it. But if you insist on doing it yourself, please pace yourself. There's no need to rush when the sirens are still unaware of us. You know what? I'll take your advice and take a little break. But nobody besides me will synchronize. Soyuz entrusted this mission to me, and I won't let her down. Besides, poor Volga would be mentally scarred for life if she felt what it's like to be swallowed by that black tsunami. I do appreciate the concern, but I can handle myself. You worry too much, Volga. Do I? Maybe you're right. I wondered a few times if I'm making myself useful enough, and feared the mission might be not going as planned. That's just me being me, though. With the meteorite in our possession, we only need to extract all the data we can. Then we'll be home free, if you can get past the sirens. Think, Ron, think! You need a plan moving forward. What is... The biggest 700 feet below the ocean is claustrophobic in general. Yeah. But yeah, this is Siren Tech, so I'm curious what this is doing. What are they synchronizing for? They're trying to get as much data as they can. As to why they're using this thing to synchronize, I'm not sure. Not enough data was given to us on that yet. We'll have to see. Personally, I've been enjoying every minute on this submarine. I'm having too much fun to let doubts cloud my mind. Me, I wish I was fighting sirens right now. Studying rocks is boring. Having said that, I'd rather be here with my friends than out fighting alone. Incidentally, Kronstadt, I wanted to ask this earlier, but you were busy. Could we stop by the research base for a while longer when we go back? I know it has no tech left to salvage, but there's no shortage of machines I'd love to tinker with. Ugh. Sure. I'll mention your request to Soyuz later. Keep in mind, though, that the biggest toll this mission takes is on our minds. If you don't want to be left alone without proper utilities, you might want to reconsider. I wouldn't want to be all alone. Let me bring Kiev with me. No way, no how. I've got combat training to do, and I hate to neglect it. You can still do that. You said a minute ago you'd rather fight with friends on your side, right? Or remember? The sirens always already appeared on the way here. I'll bet more will show up at the base eventually. But Kiev, it's a space rock! Volga's smile is the new smile to be protected. I see. Anyway, it's the best of both worlds. You and I can hang out and fight together. That's actually a good point. On second thought, I'm fine with that. Kronstadt, you can put me on base guard duty after the mission. No promises, but I'll see what I can do. Alright, I think I've rested for long enough. Wouldn't want to keep Archangelisk waiting all day. Thank you all for helping me regain my sanity. Archangelisk, are you good to go? Yes, and you don't need to shout. Any louder and the sirens would have probably heard it. Jokes aside, hearing you shout is a good sign. It means you've regained your strength. Ready to give synchronization another shot? Of course. I can't lounge around too long or I get restless. Let's do this. Take me to Dreamland once more. Protect Big Sister's Volga's planets. Contradictions and countermeasures. Okay. Is it still a peace breaker? Because that's literally the same sprite. Kronstadt notices the expanding influence on the connection, but is running out of time. They did say it had effect on things outside, like in its immediate vicinity. I wonder if that's doing anything. Oh, right, this is D2. I can't really use this team. Alright. Sadly, I'm gonna have to let them all sit out. Yep. So, for now, let's go ahead and go back to Eagles. Let's take this off. What? Oh, retrofit. Okay. Georgia, do you have your skills leveled? One of them, not both. I like this skin on Colorado, by the way. It's adorable. So we've got Georgia Beam. And nope, Independence. I guess we can run Vestal. Vestal's really low, though. I'm worried about that. I've not really used Vestal. Oh, yeah, she's 88. She's okay-ish? I forget how her skill works. Hold up. I may not use her because she's too...
白衣の天使としてみんな平等視しないといけませんから指揮官ばかり世話するのはダメです
I do have regular maintenance, so we might be
個人
fine.
的にはちょっと特別なサービス提供できなくはないですよ
I still love the little Hestia ribbon here. But who though? Let me make sure there's not somebody else I want to also level too. There's another carrier. Well, no, I said I said I could use Essex. I don't have a healer. They'll be fine. They're hundreds. I'll play it safe. We'll just bring a healer. The problem is both of my two mainstays for healers right now are level 125. I guess it. You know what? No. Let's see how I can do without him. Essex, where are you? There you are. We have acquired the Essex. Okay, let's give George the. I think this is her gun, right? Akila. I guess I could use Akila. I'd rather wait till I'm using markup, doing the full. I want to do the full Italians together. 120 my cost. I guess I could do that. I'll just give you. Yeah, take Japanese thing. Does Helena meta count for Eagles, or is that going to still? Because I was like, I could bring Helena meta, but I guess I can hold off of that. Belarusia, what are you using? Oh, using Haze Mare. She counts as other. Okay. Wasn't 100% certain. There we go. Oh, no, now we're split. She counts. She doesn't. What? She's other. Helena of all types is always an eagle. I don't think that entirely applies here. Alright, back line is equipped. Yeah, see, I would use Cleveland here, but she's already pretty much nothing I could do with it. If I wanted to, I could bring Ingerham. She can bank some XP. I think I'll just go ahead and stick with this then. See the factions I love the ship. Oh yeah, you can in that case. That is true. Oh, I know Ingraham's good. She's level 120. There's a reason she's 120. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do San Fran here for the healing. And then Boise. Okay, so I'm gonna give you. I think this is the gun to give. Secondary, we will let you borrow. I have 3 of these. I didn't realize I had 3 of these. Baltimore's. Bring the boys. 5% evasion. Let's just give you the. Give you this one. So this. Let's try this. Okay. You're good. San Fran, you should still have all the things you need. Actually, I'm gonna give you a beaver badge. Yep. Beaver badge, and you guys are all good. Okay. How much firepower do you have? Oh. And this is a cruiser firepower boost, so yeah, for this team, that front line's gonna hurt. The firepower buff is gonna be nice for all three of them. We're running double carrier here, so let's use Arc and Ishmael. Okay, and that's good. Alright. Time for the lore! After being blinded by a bright white light, the girls awaken once again, having been transported to the seas of Bermuda. Starting point is the same as last time. Good. Crossset, how did this happen? Huh? How did I get here? I was on the bridge just a mo- What is happening here? Did I doze off and start dreaming? Kev, come and pinch my cheek. Oh no, I don't like this one bit. Wait, more of them are awake now. The warm sunshine, the tranquil sound of the sea. This place was seemingly the idyllic holiday resort. And in less than 3 hours, all of it would be engulfed by a horrific black tsunami. That is, unless someone put a stop to it first. After all this, it's time to let them in on the truth. Everyone, calm down and listen. This is our 3rd time in this place. Let me explain. You've got to be kidding me. Your story has too many holes in it. It's simply not possible. That's a bit too far-fetched even for me to believe, I'm afraid. It's impressively elaborate for a story you made up to ease our minds. I'll give you that much. It's not, Archangelisk. I swear on my honor and reputation that it's the truth. You have to believe me. Well, you are the leader, and I don't think you'd lie to us. Assuming you're telling us the truth, that still leaves some unanswered questions. You said on the first visit we were engulfed by a black tsunami, interrupting the synchronization process and sending us back to the Silico. Then the second visit, the tsunami got us again, and the synchronization process was interrupted. And now it's our 3rd visit, and yet you're the only one with any recollection of what happened. Why? Wait, I know. The answer has been right under our noses. It's the headset. Only Kronstadt has worn it, right? You must have somehow let her retain her memories of what happened in this place. Without it, you forget it all. Now, that doesn't explain why the rest of us get dragged into the dream as well. But my hypothesis is that the machine hooks on to the mind of anyone within range and drags them in. They have already established that these weird shards can impact the nearby surroundings, so it wouldn't surprise me if this was being done that way. Then when it disconnects, it takes your memory of the dream with it. But the headset, dare I say, synchronizes your real and dream memories. It's a stretch, but it does connect the dots. Even if we forget everything that happens in here, we'll always trust you. Just explain it like you did just now, and we'll believe you no matter how many loops we forget. Yeah, it'll be fine. Thank you all for believing me. I'll explain as many times as needed, but let's try to finish the mission on this loop. You know, now that I'm aware this is all a dream, suddenly I can't help but feel creeped out by this place. After processing your explanation a little, some things you mentioned stood out to me. You said during the first and second visits, that Richard girl looked different, but everything else was the same. That to me suggests she plays a pivotal role in this dream. Hell, her appearance might continue changing. Then there's that black tornado and tsunami that sends us back to the Suliko when it gets us. That's the failure condition, right? What we should do then is pursue options that extend the dream for as long as possible while we gather new information. Easy, we travel away from the exercise area and explore some other place. Good idea, and if that Richard girl appears, we should just avoid her altogether. I don't trust her. The world of D. That's a name. Just subscribe. Thanks for the sub, man. That is a name. I'm in favor of a change of pace from the last loops and traveling the opposite direction. We aren't far from the Eagle Union's east coast. If we get far enough away from the exercise area, the Black Tsunami won't reach us, even if it does manifest. There's probably a world boundary which will do the same thing. Plus, we can observe it from a safe distance and gather data. What do you say? You make a good case. Let's do it. Third time's the charm. Once the raves have subsided, we can take our sweet time exploring this place. A genius always makes genius suggestions. Now, let us set off. Okay. Wonder how this run's gonna go. Oh! Eh? Wait a minute. Kiev, what are you doing? What are you doing, Kiev? Hallucinations, I know, but still. That's pretty sus. Succeeding you, father. Oof. Wow, still pretty solid Vanguard for 12k. Dude, Georgia's taking a bit of a hit there. You know, let's see how much damage Georgia does here. Whoa, these are new. What are you gonna do? Wow, never mind. Okay. You know, I wonder. They said that it affects light. They said that the shards affect things around them, right? What happens? That fit perfectly on her head. That went perfectly on San Fran's head. Look at the hat. Yeah. Whoop. The hat. That's amazing. It pretty much fits. I need to get a screenshot of that, honestly. And whoop. There we go, got it. That is perfect. Alright, who is this? Yeah, she does technically yank the hat from her. Oh yeah, it is a Data Phantom. Yeah, that is weird. It's labeled as a DD, but it's showing up as a CA. Oh, I forgot to get a... Well, we got two CLs that'll kind of work. San Fran. Georgia lost her eye. Not really, she's just heterochromic. Georgia is one of the many ships that's heterochromic. Their ASW still does decent damage there. I'd say this does. Oh no, Georgia beam. Holy crap, Georgia! Georgia took a bit of a beating there. Oh, I'm gunboats, right? I have no torpedoes. God, that's gonna throw me off each time. I can't stop that. There we go. Down to Georgia. I see what you're doing there. Where did her HP go? Peacebreakers. Peacebreakers that decided to target her specifically before I'm actually able to get airstrikes up. I may actually need Ryuho then. That's a lot of fleets. I'm gonna take out the main fleets while I have health. Devil came down to Georgia. She was looking for a wife to steal. That actually kind of works. Ah, keep hitting E, thinking I have it. This is Hawk's country, but... This will be interesting. I have no idea if this team has Wolfpack capability. They do! Let's bring him in. Especially since we got these guys coming up. I'd rather play that off a bit more. So I'm going to be using the subs a bit. Aldo Raymond, thanks for the sub there. And all SSR. Nah, Boise's a elite. We have one elite in the mix. It's just hard to see it because she's Oath. Oh, the lure! Taking a different approach to the last two loops, this time the girls sailed away from the exercise area and towards the Eagle Union's east coast. It should happen any minute now. What should? I kept an eye on the clock since we arrived, and it's around this time the Black Tsunami appears. Had we done the same as before, it'd be rushing towards us right now. But we're not seeing one, so does that mean we did it? Did we get around the tsunami? I like how it's just foggy behind them. Yes, my plan worked. Don't pop the champagne just yet. That tornado and subsequent tsunami are so massive they can be seen for miles and miles. So if they do form despite us being nowhere near, we'll see it. Yeah, about that. It's getting pretty foggy pretty fast out here, isn't it? So foggy it's hard to see anything. Yeah, inhale, inhale, exhale, inhale. What are you doing? Practicing my breaststroke, just in case the tsunami reaches us. You won't swim your way through a tsunami, you know. It's a joke, you know. You're supposed to laugh. If Kronstadt couldn't withstand the monster of a wave, I'm as scared as a nut on a rocket hole. That's a very interesting statement. The Aru face has returned, by the way. Let me just bring out the evidence. Let me just bring out the reference. I have arrived. Hello, Virtuoso. On a serious note, this fog is getting thicker at an alarming rate. The horizon was clearly visible just a minute ago. This is abnormal even for the Bermuda Sea. Someone has to be manipulating the weather. Which is something that can be done with the mirrors. Well, wait, the Bermuda Triangle was... Isn't the Bermuda Sea supposed to already be in, like, a mirror sea in itself? So for all we know, there could be mere seas even in this dream world. Be on your guard, everyone. Volga, can you see anything from above? Sadly not. It's like the whole sea became covered in a layer of fog. It'd be impossible to stay oriented like this. Hey, you there! This area is off limits. Hey, who are you? Back off. A girl outfitted with shipwrecking suddenly emerged from the fog, right in front of the Northern Parliament girls. Kiev responded immediately with a volley. The girl dodged and circled behind. Oh. Wow, okay. And circled behind, who's still reeling from shock. She melted into the fog again before making the same entrance, suddenly appearing right before Kronstadt. Richard? Yep, that's me. Lower your weapons, everyone. Do not attack her. Kronstadt ordered her comrades to stand down before walking with a brave stride towards the girl, only known as Bonhomme Richard. Come on, lady. Is this any way to greet someone? Why are you here? That's what I'm wondering. Why are you people here? Oh! It's a Volga. That is a meta ship. Yeah, it looks like one. It's Mommy Volga. Meta Volga. But Volga doesn't know what's good. Nah, she's a medium armor. She'll be somewhat safe from torpedoes. But Richie and them will have fun. Volga didn't show up for me as the boss. Yeah, it's probably random. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so not too bad. It's just George's health is a little concerning. I wonder if it just picks one of the ships and that's how that works. I don't know. Or if it's just gonna keep re-rolling the ship each time. Like, does it pick one and stick with it throughout the entire time, or does it change up every each run? I'm actually kind of surprised how much damage Independence is doing here. It sticks to one. Really? So then it must have randomly rolled it. Interesting. Yeah, the OG is a bit better. I like the original better. Oh yeah, I mean she gets an additional I forget which she gets some additional planes from the retrofit, which is really nice. That's about what I expected out of this team, to be honest. That front line's probably going to be carrying itself pretty hard. The nice thing is, even though we have out of ammo, this thing is giving us more damage output. So this somewhat counters it a little bit. It's not as much, but it's still helping a little bit. So we're not, like, absolutely hurting. Too long, maybe. We don't know. But that also means that she's from if that's a real meta, then at that point that she came from a timeline that's failed. which means that even if they were advanced as far as they were, whatever happened to them was still the same outcome. Also, my god, my Vanguard doesn't need the HP, hilariously enough. I think San Fran's doing all that they need. I have some possible guesses again, but I'm not entirely sure yet. We shall see. Yeah, that healing is actually pretty nice. Yes, that is Boise technically doing that. Oh no, I got one more fight. That random hit, though. Yeah, this is like one of the weird times where it's like someone, like a cruiser, a heavy cruiser, and is actually really good in the middle. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, this will be a quick fight. Even if she's level 100. It don't matter. Oh yeah, don't worry about that at all. She's a light cruiser. And a pretty dang good one as well. Hi, you. It's over. It's over. It's already over. You're already dead. See? Already dead. Preloads, am I right? Straight up steamrolled. The lure continues. The tornado. The tornado! I see it in the fog! That line on Richard was clearly visible even through the fog. Though she was equipped with her rigging, she showed no signs of hostility, her demeanor disarming as always. However, Kronstadt viscerally felt something terrifying hidden beneath that smile. The reason was that you're not the Richard I know. She didn't look like this. Answer me, who are you really? You're a strange one, lady. You just called my name, didn't you? Bonhomme Richard. What? But how? In Kronstadt's head, the image of the girl standing before her shifted rapidly between the one she knew before and the current one. Okay, let's describe how this girl looks to you right now. Her hair color, eye color, and the length of her hair. White, blue, and semi-long respectively. I'm seeing the same thing. Why, are you seeing something different? What's going on? Why am I the only person seeing something different? But this world is my... Answer me, what the hell are you? How are you messing with my mind? You're looking at the real Bonhomme Richard, lady. Actually, I'm more curious about how I appear to you through your eyes. Richard continued to chuckle bemusedly then. A sense of fear awakening within Kronstadt. She racked her brain, sifting through her memories, following the trails left behind through the dreams to anything pertaining to the person in front of her. Right. That photo. We took a photo. We didn't meet this time, so there wouldn't be a photo. Oh, are you talking about that photo? I have it right here. What? Oh, that is... We're getting Bioshocked right now. She's straight up getting Bioshocked. Even the photo has changed. Well, the second... Okay, this is probably the second photo. Would you Yeah, exactly. Not cognitive dissonance. Bioshock does something really, really, really good about its story writing, where it seems like it's presenting a narrative to you as you play through the game, and then at the very last second, everything that you thought you understood about the storyline gets thrown out the window, but in a way that messes with you. That's one of the best. That's one of the things I love about Bioshock, is that its writing causes you to be put in that kind of mindset. It's not necessarily gaslighting you. It's more of just like, wait, what? Like, for example, if you have to choose between two icons, one is the cage and the other is a free bird, which one do you choose? And then you later realize that that choice had absolutely no meaning at all. You think there's some significance to the decisions there, but in reality it had no impact. I only played Bioshock 1. That's fair. I actually have, I haven't played the older ones in a long time. I don't know if I even have them right now. I have the... I forget what it's called. It's the, it's the one with Elizabeth. I forget what it's called, though. The girl that kind of works with you. But yeah, if you want to ever like deal with a story that just like messes with your head, Bioshock is a very, very good game series for that. Infinite, thank you. Bioshock Infinite. That is correct. I kind of want to play that again now. God. I got so OP towards the end of the game. I remember that. Oh, man. What? This is probably the second photo. Rossett looked at the photo Richard held in her hand. Despite the familiar, friendly setting of the photo, the girl's inhuman red eyes gazed back at her with a gleeful emptiness. This isn't what happened before. I'm sure of it. She tried to stay calm, sorting through all of the possibilities in her head. For someone so used to controlling all sorts of information, the inexplicable and illogical drove the seeds of fear deeper into her heart. Are you okay, lady? You don't look so good. My comrades aren't noticing anything strange about Richard. I need to compose myself and get information out of her. I'm fine. Can you tell me about the restricted area up ahead? Are you talking about this exercise area? Exercise area? I thought we were heading in the opposite direction. What are you talking about? This entire place is the exercise area. You wouldn't want to miss our exciting war game, would you? Well, not that you'll be able to anyway. Look, it's about to start right now. There she goes. Suddenly, Richard's ordinarily amicable voice turns grating and maniacal. Dre, thanks for the sub. I still don't know who you are or what you're after. But if you intend to block our way, then we will show you no mercy. Don't be so trigger-happy, lady. Hold it in a bit longer. There's plenty of fun to be had. Your Kronstadt already stood poised to start shooting. Richard continued to ramble mirthfully, as relaxed and carefree as ever. What's with this girl? I feel as if I'm being watched by thousands of people, not just this one girl. Whatever. Whatever she is, she's dangerous, and at this rate, we're going to become her prey. We need to get out of here. Fast, but how? Think. That's it. That's the only answer. We have to defeat her. We have to defeat her and get out of here as quickly as possible. Kronstadt, what are you doing? Everyone, fire. Unload everything you have into that girl. Kronstadt's main gun roared to life before she even finished her command. Following her lead, the other members of her fleet started to unload into Richard as well. but their attacks seemed to pass right through her body, incapable of leaving even a dent. Time's up. Yup. It's starting. Yes, it's starting again. The girl's bleh. I can never say this word either. Cacophonous. I'm just gonna give people the definition of this because I feel like people don't necessarily. God. It's a discordant mixture of sounds, so just like a chaotic laughter. Seemed to split through the fog, covering the area in the blink of an eye. Under a sky darkened by black clouds. Cacophonous. Yeah, it's always hard to say that. Look, I understand like a decent number of definition, like a decent number of words, but like saying some of them is absolutely annoying. I don't know why. Anyway, under a sky darkened by black clouds, countless mass-produced ships stood up, lined up, prepared to face each other. This is giving me vibes that are very similar to Mere Involution. This is definitely giving me Mere Involution vibes. It's kind of the same thing. There's a meta ship involved. There's two sides duking it out in what seems like an exercise area. So my assumption is, but in this case, usually what that meant is that the meta ship involved took over the Mirror Sea. That's what it meant last time. I just love using words that don't fit 90. Exactly, like there's literally no reason to use the, like, I don't know. I'm the type of person that like when it came to like the English test for the standardization test that we had to take, I was like, I knew what most of them were, but it was still a case of like, when am I ever going to use this word? Except this is an illusion dream because of a meteorite. Yeah, it could be. There's a lot of other possibilities, but it is. I do believe it is. Right now, I do see the dream world possibility. That is, unless this is the artifact or the shard. I should just call it the shard. Has way more power than we're giving it. Wait, the meter has the ability to mess with your mind. Well, it does a lot of things. Remember the infamous thing, the sirens, like... How can I word this? Yeah, I don't really know how I could word this, to be honest. Yeah. Very likely, unless there's something else involved, but I wouldn't just say it's a dream right now. There's another possible theory, but that's way too far-fetched. Come on, Lei, let's have lots of fun. The girl spread her arms wide, pitch black water coalescing around her in a roaring vortex. Pearls of thunder and flashes of lightning greeted her dark storm, the same black maelstrom reforming around her. Kronstadt fought to suppress the fear tickling her throat back into her heart, clenching her fists tightly to muster whatever power she had. Hey, HY, welcome. The swirling mass in front of her couldn't make the very ocean answer its sinister call. She steeled herself for the waves that would come to smash her consciousness to bits. Everyone, get behind. The force of the impact engulfed Kronstadt entirely, but instead of being devoured by it, it doesn't hurt. Oh, this is different. Uh-oh. This is different. I see. This will be the third time. Maybe my body's gotten used to it. Or does this mean I've grown stronger? This power flowing through me, it feels surprisingly good. Oh no. Imagine what I could do with my enemies with this power. How I'd love to sink them, annihilate. Oh, Wait, it's black! I just remembered that! Oh god! This is like those cubes! The cubes that drive them to madness! Bismarck went through this. Algeria went through this. It's that same effect. It drives them to give into what was that? What was that? Plays an endless scherzo jeering. Oh god, what was that quote? I gotta go find it now. It tempts them to give into violence. What was it? Hold up. Hang on. It's a scherzo quote. No, I need the memory. I need the memory. There we go. I swear to God, they're not gonna have it on the wiki page because it's under construction. Please! Oh, no, they got it. Yes, they have it. Go to English, please. No, it's broken! Oh, no. Okay, the arrows work. It's just busted. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Place in the scherzo jeering into my mind. Where was that? Was it before? 13, maybe. No, 14. I knew nothing then except that I had allowed the abyss to gaze back into me. I used this on the lore video. Even now, that heart of darkness eats away at my wisdom cube. It plays an endless scherzo, constantly jeering at me from within my own mind. It beckons me to give in to its violence. It's that exact same effect. That makes sense. That's why there's a that's why they're so focused on the color. I didn't think about it at first. Every single time that the cube was involved in play, the character was covered in like a black kind of aura. So it makes sense that this is somewhat related. It's the same thing as the Soryu event where you saw that, where I think the CG actually even showed her in with like a black aura around her. But yeah, the Iris event has that. All of that works. It makes sense. I'm a weapon. I want to destroy everything. Missions, duties. My enemies. Where are they? Everyone, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. What in the world was that ridiculous tsunami? My body's hurting all over. Wait, it's not over yet. We haven't been pulled back into the submarine yet. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here. Seconded, my rigging's gonna come apart if I get hit. If I get by something. No, I think that's supposed to say if I get hit by something like that again. Kronstadt, are you okay? Target sight. Yep, same thing. Yep, those are my enemies. Look, over there too. Kronstadt suddenly turned around and pointed the muzzle of her guns at her enemies, preparing to engage the enemies. What am I doing? These are my friends. Her main gun discharged, then her secondary guns. Every tool of violence on her rigging vomited fire and brimstone, an uncontrollable lust for destruction pouring out without end. Something in front of her collapsed to the ground. That something desperately clutched at the hem of her clothes. But she didn't stop shooting. She could not stop shooting. She could see nothing, hear nothing, feel nothing, think nothing. Run away. Kronstadt could only squeeze a few words out with the last bit of her strength before her consciousness was once again swallowed by darkness. It's the black cube. Or it's the same effect as the black cube. That's interesting. Wow. Did not expect that to go that way. Don't NTR the waifus. Yeah, so... What did they call that? Awakening Protocol. I think they call that the Awakening Protocol. Execute Awakening Protocol, yeah. So it's like a Force Awakening. That would explain a lot of things if it's connected. Yeah, because of this the way that the siren works, it's going to absolutely annihilate. I should have held that. Oh no, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna make sure at least I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna make sure I do. It's gonna be good to do it too. So the sirens have been trying to research Awakening. They don't fully understand it themselves, so they have that cube to try to force it. Though it looks like it does things that it shouldn't be doing. 50% knowledge. Sub tuition later. Okay, no problem. Yeah, Laura's too good to stop. Yeah, it can get that way. Like, it's actually getting pretty interesting. Oh, well, I gotta do this first. Who needs to get enhanced? Let's find out. Akala. Two bulldogs. Can I fill this with people that aren't bulldog? Nevada. And just for the sake of time, I'm not gonna care. I know I can get a medal out of that, but medals aren't really something I'm worried about. Because... way down here, bulldog. Wait. Hang on. There you are. Boop. Yeah, so now they're gonna have to do something to release her, which can be from fighting her or whatever caused it in the first place. Whatever the source of it is, or by her having sheer will to fight it out, or to overwhelm it, I guess technically. Bismarck was able to overcome it. That was because she was like Code G, not willing to be influenced by external factors. So because of that, she was determined to go about it, to do things her way. So yeah, she lost the fight against them, but she also was able to fight it back. Whereas in the case of Skyban Oratorio, when Algeria was taken over by it, they had to destroy the Basilica in order to free her. Bismarck just built different. So they're gonna have to do something about the origin of it. It took me a second. I didn't think about this entire thing. Power. That makes a lot of sense why that would be there. Kagi's under the same influence. No, she just wants it. That, like, her lust for power has been something she's had since the beginning of time for her. It's been something she's always wanted. When she got retrofitted, or redesigned, I don't know what you want to call it. When she went from being a battlecruiser to a carrier, she was even questioning if it was going to make her strong. And then they did a whole bunch of things with the sirens to get power. They finally got power that they wanted. So right now, both Akagi and Kaga have an ace up their sleeve that no one probably knows about, aside from them and maybe the sirens if the sirens are watching. They intend to use it against anyone, siren and, well, enemy alike. Didn't really matter who it was. Mika, thanks for the sub. So it's going to come down to when they use that. The problem is, what does the power do? But no, she's had that lust for power pretty much since the start of things. So, having that... What is it? I don't know. I'm worried about... Akagi I know has a black cube, because we've seen it before in Dreamwaker's Butterfly. So we know it's in her possession. Or at least, in that particular instance, it's in her possession. There's a good chance the package that was meant for Akagi and Skybound Oratorio is a cube, though. Some people are saying it's something else, but they're not sure. The thing we're gonna have to figure out is where on the timeline this all takes place. But yeah, it's the whole concept of power corrupts everything, absolutely. What is it? Greed corrupts all, or whatever the phrase is. God, the fact that the Vanguard has been taking a decent amount of damage, but they're able to be healed constantly by Sanford is really showing. Gotten 3 in your first run. That's interesting to know. I think I need one more fight before I'm done with this particular instance. But that does leave a lot of questions, though. But yeah, this does explain why they gave so much reference to the color black. The question I'm wondering is if metamorphosis is related to that meteorite mutating them. If you want to call it that. Yeah, this supposedly is in the past. This is the events that Kronstadt went through. The only thing I'm concerned about now is the longer they stay there, how long is it going to be before they're all driven mad? So they need to find an answer quick before they're all driven mad. If they can't get... Oh, also it's not actually showing. This doesn't show now. That's what I gotta figure out is, like, that's gonna be the major question now, is where in the timeline is everything. Hello, you heavy armor, come here. Bye. Plates to pieces of the Black Wisdom Cube. It probably is. Also, I like how it just shows the standard character now. To give her a boss. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, God, Georgia just takes so much damage from that. That's Peace Breakers in a nutshell. Larissa, thanks for the $1.20. I'm gonna double healer on my mob, please. Is that good or not? If you're not running into any issues at all, you're good. Is it good to run a double healer? Probably not. You're sacrificing damage a little bit. You saw Virtuoso. Oh, you had. I see. I see. Poor Virtuoso. You get bullied by chat. Do you have Monarch? I mean, I do, but she's level 125. I'd rather avoid 125s if possible. Yeah, it's just targeting her each time. Yep, not surprising. I wanted to stick with full eagles. Oh, right, they're hidden. That's a good point. They are hidden. Well, this one should be fine. But yeah. I keep forgetting about that. The carriers are hidden, so it's literally just the only one visible right now is her. So that's the anomaly. The anomaly is time freeze. Okay. Stream over? I would hope not. Steam Catapult, why? Yeah, I know. I want to keep her in flagship so she can get the XP, but man, it's hurting her. I think we'll be okay, though. I'll use subs, too, to also give them some time. I do have Ryuho, but she's 125. Yeah. Oh, I gotta be careful. That fires... No! That was a clutch. That was a clutch strike. That airstrike, I don't think, caused her to take any damage. Okay, I need to also, if I'm gonna fight the large fleets, I need to be taking on, or the main fleets, I need to be popping subs immediately. And no. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I have to worry about, is making sure that the damage doesn't get there. I need one more fleet fight and we're done. Boys, you MVP'd. Wow, that's close. That is really close. Whew. Okay. Well, let's just take this fleet right here because they're going to be in sub-range. Warspite. Warspite's 125 with 3 mil. So I'm trying to avoid using War Corgi too much outside of Operation Side. It's just her. She's very nervous. It's mostly her personality, that's the reason she wears it. Oh, it's gone. That was a good shot from Georgia there. Yeah, she's just normally very, very, very shy. Oh, she got some revenge. She had a very small period to do damage, and she MVP'd with it. No, I forgot to put it on them. Am I short one? Wait, no, I'm not short. I should probably put it on one of them. I'll see which one of my two CLs has the higher ASW. Not that their ASW is going to be great. Wait, no, I got a heavy armor. I really shouldn't be. Wait, let's just shoot these as well. No, here, take everything. Literally, take everything. I don't care. You can have all the airstrikes, all the torpedoes. There you go. Full send. There we go. Alright, we have one more run of this. I'm gonna take a quick second here to grab a thing of water, because my throat is getting a little dry, and I went through my one bottle already, so 1 second. Oh. My mic was muted. So, yeah. I went to go check if my fridge had water in it, and, I didn't have any, so I had to go out to my garage and see if I had any just sitting on my shelf unit I have out there. Didn't. So I remember I bought some when I went to the store recently. So it was sitting in my car. I had to walk back in, grab my keys, walk back out, get the yeah. I had to go get a whole bunch of things, so it took a few times. Your garage is in Brazil. No, my garage is not in Brazil. So, I actually had to go on a quest for water. I thought I was simply going to have some in the fridge. I didn't have to, so I had to do a lot of backtracking. Alrighty. Am I going to be worried about this cutscene? I don't know. Oh, it's 2 of these this time. Tap water. The tap water here is a little... I know it's not fully filtered, so... not the best thing to drink. Also, we had a pipe burst, so I'm on a boil order right now. I need to turn this off. It's so hard to see. You guys can't see it, but I have to deal with that. Tap water is always a don't-know. Well, I mean, if you have like if you're one of those people that have like a filter like attached to your faucet, then I can see you being okay, because like some people have like that kind of like built-in reservoir thing. Well, at least this time I don't have to worry about George's health. Come on, you. I don't drink that much. Actually, I don't think. Well, okay. I think my last drink was probably my last like actual alcoholic beverage was like what 2 years ago. About 2 years ago. Actually, over 2 years now. God, it's been a while since I've actually had alcohol. That's why I know I wouldn't do great with. I definitely would not do great with tolerance. Maddie, thanks for the sub. I would definitely struggle to, what do I call it? Hold my, what's the phrase? Hold your weight? I think that's the phrase. Is it the phrase? I don't actually know. I don't probably have a very high alcohol tolerance. At least I assume so. I probably have a decent amount because I am a pretty decent sized person, because, dual season athlete in high school, and a little bit of that in college. Also 6 foot, or 180-ish, 180 plus centimeters. Hold your liquor, thank you. Hold your liquor. Water filter for water. Yeah, I know, some people do. So it's like, that's when tap water is okay, because at least at that point you've probably filtered out most of the, toxic metals that are in the water. But yeah. You guys will have a good laugh. Try to make me pronounce wine names. I would absolutely butcher them. That was one of the things, unfortunately, I was made fun of in college, was I cannot pronounce wine names. But then again, I didn't drink them, so I never heard their names. At least those like random like hallucination like barrages are not that hard to dodge. but just sticking to 1 beer a day. Like, I am a very weird person, according to a lot of people. I don't drink alcohol, and I don't like coffee. So, like, a majority of people are like, what do you do on a weekend? And the other people are like, how do you even function early in the morning? Because, like, the people that asked me that question were, like, the people I shared, like, a 7 o'clock in the morning class with. I just would be like, natural energy. That's just me. I don't mind it, though, because, hey, coffee, especially, like, all the things you need to make coffee, that adds up a little bit. And, obviously, beer, alcohol, all those kind of things are pretty expensive. So it's like, I'm not missing too much. I guess my wallet's happy. Rid of being addicted. Fair. Gotta go. See you, Mika. Have a good one. You gave up caffeine. That's not a bad thing. Like, giving up caffeine is not necessarily a bad thing at all. Though you might still have to, like, if you give it up for a bit, you're probably gonna have to, like, slowly ease yourself off. Caffeine withdrawal is gonna be giving you headaches. That's technically what acetaminophen is. It's just caffeine in a pill. You drink tea like a proper lady. I see. Pinky out. Not to work and wear. Oh yeah, so like you had a headache and you'd be like bright lights and loud noises. That would be a pain. Yeah, like I don't think it's ever wrong if anyone like wants to like if you want to drink alcohol, it's up to you. Just everything in moderation, as they always say. Caffeine. Look, I went to college. I understand people needing like a monster or two to get through like a major project cram or whatever they're doing, or if like a bunch of you and your friends have gathered around, you're doing a late night study sesh. I get that. I get that. You need the energy. Heck, one of the things my friends when I was in college really liked was I lived near campus, so if anyone was staying like for a project and it was getting late, I just told them they could just crash. It was fine. It got to the point where like my people that were working on the same projects with me, they would make sure they bring like a spare change of clothes for the day. It was funny. God, I just remember that this just reminded me of the fact that somebody messed up our pizza order when I ordered pizza that one time. All right, here's a funny story. So we ordered. So there's this really nice pizza place that we ordered from, and I was like talking them up because like I thoroughly enjoy them. Like they make really good pizza. It's a little expensive, but it's not too bad. And so we ordered like 2 different groups of pizza because there was 4 of us. They got like 2 people shared the same toppings, and me and my I guess classmate shared another one. So the pizzas arrive, and they were completely wrong. Like, how did you get this wrong? Completely wrong. So I called them up, and they're like, "Oh, well, we sent you the wrong pizzas." And I was like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." So they're like, "What? Should we bring it back?" Like, no, it's fine. The delivery person's going here. Should be there soon. So the delivery person comes, and they give us the actual pizzas, and we got to keep the original pizzas. So we had these like we had 4 things of pizzas. I only paid for 2 of them. So we had these like really large pizzas, and I just looking at everybody, I was like, "There's no way like any of us even to be able to eat like most of these." So, so they gave us 4. It was like one of those days where it's like, well, I don't know how to feel about it, but hey, 2 free pizzas of the same size. They were like, I mean, I felt bad though, because it's like I talked about how good they were, then they messed up the order. and but they were like, oh, it's free pizza. And then like a week later, after we were done with that project thing, because they actually had my class of the mates take the pizzas home. I kept one of them, but they kept the other 3. And they were just like, what was the name of that place again? It was pretty funny. Oh no. Okay, this is concerning. Fatal error. Progress 89.9%. Kronstadt opened her eyes and scanned her surroundings. She was back in the Suliko synchronization chamber. Oh no. We just barely made it out. She's orange. She rose to a sitting position and combed her hair in order with her hand. Archangelisk, where are you? Volga, hello? Kiev? Kiev? Even you, Sora? Her friends were nowhere to be seen. Strings of letters passed by on the screen in front of her, while the faint whirring of a computer fan continued in the background. I'm alone? Where'd everyone go? Suliko Interior Bridge. There's no one here either, and it looks like the sub is set to autopilot. She doesn't seem to be malfunctioning, at least, but I can't turn the autopilot off. I'll try my communicator. No response. After searching every nook and cranny of the Suliko, Kronstadt dragged her weary body back to where she started. A headache. Plus now I'm getting dizzy. I'm the only one left, but I can't possibly pilot and maintain a submarine all by myself. I have failed. Mission is a failure. Seems my ultimate fate is to be written off as missing in action, along with the Suliko. What a miserable climax to my life. Stranded at the bottom of the ocean, soon to be forgotten by everyone, and I deserve it for betraying my comrades. Cody, thanks for the sub. Yikes. She turned her gaze to the data on the screen. Ordinarily, she'd feel like trying to decode it, but now that felt meaningless to her. No, it can't end like this. She remembered the glimpses she caught of Archangelisk before being sent into the dream, and the final steps she did to initiate the synchronization process. It's not too late. I'll finish this mission even if I have to do it myself. I am worried if the 100%'s gonna metamorph, put her through the meta phenomenon. I refuse to be forgotten, to perish as a traitor. The only thing worse than dying in that dream is to do at the bottom of this abyss all alone. Ugh. I'm worried that 100%'s gonna put her through meta phenomena. Critical mass. Will the ships be able to escape the fate calculated for them by the meta? It is the curse of the wisdom cube. Yikes. Okay, I am gonna be cautious. As much as I not want to avoid this, I'm just gonna be cautious. I want Georgia to have a chance, but I need her to be in play, so that way she can stay up. So we'll stick with that for now. Here we go. Suliko Interior Bridge. Split dimensions? Is the submarine's bridge? Anyone alive? Kia? Volga? Archangelisk? Too noisy, shush. Did I fall asleep? And had a really lifelike nightmare. We were trapped in a dense fog, and then a black tornado appeared. After that, we were all knocked out by a huge wave. Yeah, I had the same dream. Oh, what are the odds of that? Did we all have the same dream? Oh right, Kronstadt said the same thing, didn't she? She was talking about being in a dream, then getting jolted back to reality by that black wave. Now that you mention it, were we able to come back to reality because we were swallowed by that wave? That incredible pain, Kronstadt must have endured it those other times as well. But why do I remember now? Shouldn't we forget about the dream after we come back? I'm not sure, but maybe Kronstadt had some answers for us. Has some answers for us. Physical interior, synchronization chamber. Kronstadt? She doesn't seem to be conscious yet. Oh, she's still there. Snap back to reality. Oh, it goes. This entire event in a nutshell. Snap back to reality. That is the meme summary of this event. That is the entirety. No. That is literally how we... Yeah, this does have Matrix vibes to it, weirdly enough. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's so great. Anyway, she doesn't seem to be conscious yet. The lore video of this event. You know, I might do that. That's not a bad idea whatsoever. Archangel pointed to Kronstadt's immobile figure within the synchronization chair. What's going on? I don't know. When I woke up, I saw her next to me in the state. What a strange dream. Do you remember anything, Archangelisk? Kronstadt mentioned something about a black tsunami. Yes, including what happened during the first two loops. And during this last loop, she pointed her guns at us, right? Yes, I remember that still. That couldn't have been the real Kronstadt. She wasn't acting like herself. But more importantly, why hasn't she woken up yet? Don't tell me she's trapped inside that dream still. I'd hate to be stuck in that place. Do you think we could just wake her up? Something's telling me that would be a terrible idea. Huh? Why? The device likely interfaces with her brain during the connection process, right? So if we were to sever the connection forcefully, it might cause her psychological damage. Or make her brain dead. Maybe there's a way to stop the process. I already thought of that, but I can't get it to stop. So that's not an option either, huh? We can't just leave Kronstadt like this. Wait, that's it. If Kronstadt is trapped inside the dream, why don't we go back in and finish it for her? I don't think we have the time for that. The sirens are starting to resume their patrols in this area. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Did the sirens notice us already? Maybe we should head back to the research base? It's a bit of a gamble, but we can't just leave our comrade behind. It's not a bad idea on paper, but the synchronization is only made possible by connecting with the meteorite. I have no idea what'll happen if that connection is broken.
Go!
Got it. Takaranai? Or Lakaranai? I can't actually tell which one that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be a T or an L. Thanks for the sub, though. A lot of emotional damage. God. Emotional damage. How many memes are we gonna have by the end of this stream? SAO, but with SX lolly. Oh, okay, I see. Anyway. I have no idea what happened if the connection is broken. Probably the same situation. It's a forceful termination there. Alright. And didn't Kronstadt mention the other problem as well? If the sirens find us while we're ascending, we're goners. If the submarine goes down, Kronstadt's going to be the least of our worries. What should we do then? We still have plenty of supplies, but can we only wait for help? Come on, jeez, we can't think. How do we all get out of here alive? And how do we rescue Kronstadt from her dream? Ah! Alright, we've got to go the distance here. If ascending is not an option, there's only one way to go. Deeper. I don't know how much pressure this submarine can handle, but at least the meteorite's going to be fine. Every second we keep diving is another second that we can keep the sirens from noticing us. Not like there is anything else we can do. But here's the problem. Even if we do manage to bring Kronstadt back, then what? Wait, I'm picking up a signal. An SOS signal? Huh? That's impossible. There's no way our comms would work at this depth. Wait, is there 2 of these now? Didn't we originally locate the meteorite thanks to a mysterious signal? Does that mean it's coming from the meteorite then? If we can find some way of amplifying it, then it'll be picked up by the research base and our comrades will know about it. Next, if we increase the strength of the connection, we might be able to find a way to get back into Kronstadt's dream. Wait, who's going to pilot the submarine then? If you strengthen the connection, we're all going to get pulled inside the dream, right? It's time to pray that the sub's autopilot function actually works. Well, maybe I can throw together a quick routine to help it avoid siren detection, but it won't be good for long. What other choice do we have at this point? If we don't try something bold and daring, we'll just be waiting for our doom. Understood. How long does it take to do all those things? Faster than you can say Sobratsini. Tell me? I don't know how to say her full name. The Galaxy Brain. The Galaxy Brain mechanic. She went from genius to Galaxy Brain. She's promoted herself. Surrounded by enemies, the Northern Parliament fleet rushed to finalize their desperate measures. Inside the synchronization chamber, Volga monitored Kronstadt's condition while keeping an eye on the operation of the connection device. On the this music, though. Ooh. That's pretty good music. I need to find what this one is. Anyway, on the bridge, Kiev was fine-tuning the siren avoidance routine, while Archangel focused on amplifying the meteorite's signal from inside the communication room. In a monumental feat of diligence and discipline, the Northern Parliament ships worked together seamlessly to finish their preparations in no time. With the completion of Supra's command, nothing would keep them from their crucial mission. Alrighty, that's a real genius mechanic for you. Did you see that? How about the signal from the meteorite? We're casually doing all kinds of revolutionary things here, but I hope Soyuz at least manages to get the signal. There's no guarantee. All we can do is send out the signal to draw in anyone who's paying attention. Also, you never know what might bite. Hopefully, we'll have Kronstadt back by then, too. I don't want to think about losing another comrade ever again. Anyway, are you sure everything's ready to go, Sobro? We can take some time to double-check things if needed. You can't hear me over the OST. I'm sorry. It is pretty good. I wonder what this is called. Was this one? Probably. It would make sense because the two of them, it's not them. But there's two signals, but it's a different signal now. concerning. Anyway. It'll be a shame when performance check out. Guess that's true. You still want to head back to the research base and take another look around, right? Kronstadt's going to have to put in a good word with Soyuz for you. Better make sure she comes back to us safe and sound. Alright, let's go bring her back together. Are we ready to connect then? Let's make ourselves comfortable first. After confirming that all preparations were complete, Volga resumed the boot sequence of the connection device. 3, 2, 1. See you on the other side, my friends. Volga, please. A mini cutscene? No. Okay. Make a poll of who's the best girl in this event. Ooh, that's gonna be something. Boom. Okay, I'm not gonna be as concerned this time. Whoa, those are new. There we go. Okay, let's get this. I like how this one has... I really do like this theme a lot. The one that was playing there. I like the little ping that gives it a sonar feel. Very good touch to it. Ooh, she's taking a beating there. I don't want to fire this yet. I want her to heal. Hi, Hornet! Hey, didn't one of you say Hornet drops a lot here? Oh no, it's a Volga. Darby, a Volga. Yeah, we are straight up hallucinating missiles right now. Wait, no, what is it? I'm just gonna let this go. Big Waspio, I know. She's a black aura. I know, right? Okay, that should be all of the major ones. Let's keep the ones that are within... Let's keep the ones within the sub range last, because at least the subs can help us if we need it. Whoop! I think I gotta just take it. Whoa, get out of that. Oh. She does have that black aura, that is true. Alrighty. Because of the colossal amount of fan service. Oh yeah. It has a good amount. That's part of AL in the first place, sadly. Well, okay, it's part of its charm, I'll be honest. I'm not too big on fan service, so I kind of ignore it. But it's anime in a nutshell.
この翼を
Though I will say, there are definitely some skins that like aren't fan servicey, but they're amazing. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't know. I mean, it is kind of part of, yeah, as people say, it's part of anime at this point. Eek. Finish. Her English is great. Oh! Alien scenery spread out before Crunch's eyes. So this is the climax of the show. Flames dance atop water. Twisted metallic headstones adorned the surface. Unworldly weather raged above the exercise area from before. An abandoned sector of the sea ravaged by an unfathomable storm that consumed everything in its path. The grand fleet that had once dotted the horizon was now nothing more than a graveyard, a solemn witness to the calamity that passed over it. Flames, smoke, and blackened waters. Even the very air choked the senses in this apocalyptic hellscape. Only one thing continued to dance in the gala of death and destruction. It seems alive. No, always was. Flames and storms were raging around her. Kronstadt took aim with her main guns as she approached the black tornado. Kronstadt knew she had to confront it. No matter how many tries it took or how much time passed. If I defeat you, then the operation, my mission, can finally end. She turned her eyes towards the figure at the heart of the maelstrom, Bonhomme Richard. Kronstadt could not see the girl, but she could feel her presence. As if answering her, a laughter began to ring out in her head, both innocent and maniacal. Defeat me? Why would you want to do that? I must complete my mission. Why? Is that mission really that important to you? I will defeat you, put an end to this dream, and return to the Northern Parliament with my comrades. Comrades? Oh no, Kronstadt, don't you remember how you hunted them down yourself? There is no camaraderie in this world, only temporary alliances out of convenience. Your Northern Parliament is no different. They only support you when they need something from you. Friendship, factions, loyalty, you don't need those things. You don't need any of those things. Shut your crazed, lying mouth. I will defeat you, solve the mystery of this meteorite, and bring my comrades back. Is that so? I see, I see. Even if you manage to defeat me, all that proves is that you have great power. Power is fearsome. That applies to countries, to factions, to organizations, and to people. People seek power for themselves, but when they get it, all that power does is breed fear. Isn't that ironic? Isn't that hilarious? Face it, Kronstadt. Even if you defeat me, no glory awaits you. Your comrades won't ever come back. You are all alone, forlorn, shunned, denounced, destroyed. No, you're wrong. You know nothing about my comrades or the Northern Parliament. You are the one who knows nothing. Everything is a lie, a convenient excuse to use you, to use the concept. She does not know the commander. This entire part of the, this entire idea she has falls apart with the commander. She's never met the commander. So she comes from a timeline where he doesn't exist. Because one of the biggest qualities and unique traits of the commander is that the commander treats them more than weapons. He treats them as actual humans. This was something that was revealed, or that was mentioned in Upon the Shimmering Blue. And that makes a lot of sense. That's how a lot of the things are here, so we'll see. Yes, kindness, support, respect. It's all a lie. The glories afforded to you are cheap tokens to buy your loyalty, good for nothing but manipulating you. The moment they realize they are unable to control you, is the moment they will come for you to destroy you. After all, what is an unusable weapon but a heap of scrap metal? Oh, okay. So the commander is unique against this. I think she's referring more to like naval. She's referring to naval HQs. There is the concept. So like, I can see where this is going because Koji calls a lot of the people there puppets of Antiochus, which makes sense. But at the same time, the commander exists. The commander doesn't treat them that way. The commander's goal is to unite everyone together. And that was a unique quality that was mentioned there. So this is where it splits. She's not wrong. She is not wrong. I am very suspicious of Naval HQ. So this would make sense. If we are puppets of Antiochus, if we're refusing to work for them, then I could see this, what she is saying, to be true. But the commander is an anomaly. That is why this is not an entirely true statement. She's not wrong, but at the same time, she's not right. But this also makes sense because the ashes in the meta, not all of them came from the same timeline. This was mentioned in Tower Transcendence, where where the ashes are looking through this for the survivors of the branches that they have failed in. So some of the metas are simply survivors of failed branches. The ashes are the same way too. So maybe in this particular branch, the commander didn't exist, and all the things that she experienced are pretty much being projected right here. So I'm going to agree and disagree with her at the same time. But this makes a lot of sense. Does it mean they're kind of like... I don't know what you're trying to go with there, Rexer. The commander is like an anomaly but then that brings into question, is the commander not fully human or enhanced by something? Not necessarily. The commander is more, it could be human. It's just in that particular timeline, a specific person who has a very high affinity with wisdom cubes exists. Remember, certain branches in time can be very different from each other. This goes into the whole concept of multidimensional theory. Think about what you did today. There's another dimension where maybe, let's say like right now you're playing Arknights, or Azur Lane. Let's say right now you're playing Azur Lane. In another dimension, you're not playing Azur Lane, you're playing Arknights. And in another one, you're playing Genshin right now. In these different timelines, different things exist, and different conditions are met. Because of that, the outcomes of specific times are different. This is something that was also made sense in Tower Transcendence. In Ganaizenal's branch, Bismarck is dead. So her seeing Bismarck alive in our branch was something that piqued her curiosity. That's partially why she decided to come with the Ironblood in their original case. So this is kind of where... Okay, Photos, you're in a different... Imagine a completely different gacha game then. You're another anomaly. Not to be mean. But this is kind of that same thing, where in one dimension, you were doing action A, but in another dimension, you're doing action B. So in this case, in our branch, the commander is in existence, or it came from another branch. There's questions about where he came from. But in her particular branch, he may never have existed at all. So she only knows manipulation. This is where this is kind of going. X-Files theme plays. I think this is where it's going. But yes, that is why I think that is... So, like I said, she's not wrong. Without the commander there, no one treats them like humans. They're simply tools of war. But with the commander who treats them as human, they feel something more. You want a good example of some of this? Go back to some of your oath lines. Some of them might even say, maybe my entire existence, maybe the reason I was brought into this existence might be to meet you. Some of them have pretty deep lines, and when you connect it to this whole story, it hits harder. So this doesn't surprise me that she's experienced this. But again, I can only agree and disagree with her at the same time. In her case, in her branch, what she is saying happened to her and what happened is, and so it's not wrong. But at the same time, because she hasn't met the commander, she doesn't have that same experience. And Tychus are the sirens. I believe so, yes. It is at least the arbiters. So, like, from me, I think, like, to give you guys a good idea of, like, oath lines that hit kind of hard, that was Monarchs. Monarchs was actually pretty decent. Even if the world no longer needs me, you will always need me. That is more than enough for me. Perhaps I was materialized with the sole purpose of meeting you. Even so, I am happy. When I think about this kind of like... that's part of why I think this all makes sense, and why that theory that was proved, that was mentioned in Upon the Shimmering Blue makes sense. We're seeing what happens to what happened to a world where he wasn't there, or the commander wasn't there. But like lines like that, they're hit heavier knowing that this type of mindset existed. Not a bad thing at all. Definitely not a bad thing. I think it actually, like, it makes you think how much, like, if the oath lines actually have a greater impact than they really do. But it also goes to show that emotions, to a degree, are connected to each of these characters. So while the sirens may write off emotions as a part of cognitive awakening, I don't think it's right to do that. Because, like I said, like I was saying before, there's a negative side to the emotions that trigger. And I think we're seeing one of those manifestations right here. Whereas the more positive ones are the ones that we experience because we are technically the commander in this arc. So I think it's the same, it's this kind of concept right here. Anyway, I'll keep going, so that way people aren't like, please just keep going. If you still won't admit it, then show me that power. Defeat me, destroy me, erase my existence. So in this particular situation, she's suffering. Oof. Oh. So how could she create storms and everything? That's a good question. To be completely honest, though, like, one of the things I was thinking about was kind of where Mirror Involution kicks in. So in that particular event, Soryu takes control of the Mirror Sea, and you see a whole bunch of weird things kind of happen while the commander's group is there. I need to keep these beagles out. No, Daido, I won't do that. Though I don't have any overall experience with Daido, I have no reason to do such a thing. Daido's a good girl, right? Chat? Right? Right, chat? Beagle, where are you? Yes. Unless she goes yandere. Who Daido's Daidoingly? I did not know Daidoingly is a word. But yeah, it kind of really, like, that's kind of the biggest thing I've always wondered is we've already seen enough of the negative consequences of how emotions play into a ship girl. So, to what extent does positive emotions play on a ship girl? We kind of, I mean, okay, the waifu side of it kicks in, obviously. I mean, there's that side that we all experience. There's always a character or two in this game that's a waifu for us. Heck, some of us have many. But it brings me to wonder kind of the same thing about positive emotions. Like, for example, this is the best example I can bring up, which is still going to be the Shokaku thing from Visitors Dyed in Red, where she defies Akagi and Kaga. That's the best example I can bring up. Because it was made as an important piece of the entire event that the people in there that were not Zuikaku could not oppose Akagi and Kaga, yet Shokaku did when Zuikaku was in danger. Doesn't agree / believe with them. I don't want to believe that. I don't think that's correct. But again, agree to disagree. Because another good example is Helena Meta doesn't understand Shinano because she, probably in her particular branch, Shinano didn't exist. Shinano's entire existence came a bit from Watatsumi. Without Watatsumi, which is also said to not have existed in the timeline that the commander is in right now, it just leaves a lot of questions. So it leads to it also gives the whole point of how this timeline is drastically different from others. This was something that was mentioned earlier before too. So yeah, I still need to read the opposite files, but I need to get them all first without messing up. So, I do believe there was at least a time. So like I said, one of the major things that we're still kind of, I don't know if it's been decided on yet. I haven't checked in recently, but one of the big things that we don't know is the commander originally from the timeline that he's in that they're in right now, or did they come from another one, but they don't remember? Because at the same time, like, while it makes sense that the commander's been here the entire time because it's something we've known him to be, there's still the mystery as to why the Magister and the Creator, also known as Anzio and Aost, why are the two of them familiar to him? So there's like a whole bunch of questions to ask there. Working on a sequel. Yeah, I gotta do some other videos. Again, I just have to have time. Working a full-time job, that it can be quite demanding sometimes is rough. And, you know, I gotta... I do kind of see the videos, to a degree, as work. Not as a bad thing. But, you know, sometimes I kind of don't want to work on things all day, you know. Need to relieve a little stress. But yeah, I have time this weekend, so I'll probably be working on a few videos, for sure. I do want to start getting some of the lore videos out. Like I said, it's going to be the same format as how the big 3-hour video was, but instead of all the events shoved together, it's just going to be individuals for each of them. Also doesn't help. That's true. It doesn't help. But people like the live streams. I'm not going to complain about them. Plus, people like these kind of times to discuss lore. I actually like it a lot too, because it gives me other ideas that might come into play. Not that they're not that they're always the best, but hey, it gives ideas. Plus, people that are starting to get more involved in the lore, they might have connections they can make. Not a bad thing. Hey, tacos. Youth and rest. Oh, I definitely do. Don't worry. I make sure that's something I definitely get a lot of. Hey, Unito. Well, yeah, it does seem like that. Ozoline kind of does have control over him. Not that well, at least where he is. He was with the Northern Parliament for a bit, and even then, Eagles and Royal Navy were very protective. I know he wants to be with the other factions too, or they want to be with the other factions too, but I don't think they have complete control of where they go, which is kind of a sad thing. Alright. More lore. I don't know anything about the lore, because your videos. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's fine, because it's like, for me it was hard following the lore too. I had no idea where any of this was going. And then, like I said, my interest in the lore kind of got piqued when I started looking into Akagi. Especially when I looked through her story quest and was kind of like, she's not as much as I thought she was. Her personality was there. Sure, but the reasons and justifications for things kind of fell apart. So from there, I was like, okay, why? And then I started looking more into Sakura Empire timeline, and I was getting into this point where I was like, huh, this is interesting. Crimson Echoes kind of brought a whole bunch of it in and like gave a basic premise of things, and then you had Visitors Died in Red, and the other Sakura events that we had at the time that really started to pique my interest into like, oh, well, what's going on here? And then after that, it just kind of, you know, obviously the 3-hour video that took like 3-4 months to make. Look out. I'm running full fleets. Running full fleets, some of them are actually expensive characters. I'm also using Georgia, who's a PR. We're also not doing auto search or any of that stuff, so oil cap mechanic isn't kicking in. So this is like the big price you pay when you start a new event and you don't have auto search allowed yet. No, don't get back there. Take it all, take all of it! Throw it all at him! Throw it all at her! Dead. Dead. Here's where the event started. Well, we just finished the D3 boss right here for the first time. So we got to do the full 3-star clear, and then there's probably 1 or 2 bonus scenes afterwards, which are usually big jaw droppers. The lore returns. Crush that pumped shell after shell into the black tornado, resuming the symphony of destruction with a new movement. Die, die, die. She had lost all control of her emotions, becoming a puppet to her pure lust for destruction. Her existence reduced to unload her entire arsenal at her target. The tornado, meanwhile, simply took it all, did not retaliate or even... Oh, I see. Even if she doesn't fight, this only proves her point. Even if she doesn't retaliate here, the fact that she alone is attacking her proves her point. She is doing this to complete the mission. I think what's going to break that view of her is her friends coming back. Laughable. Am I really trying to kill a stone? It's a force of nature, a living being. I'm making a fool of myself. It's okay. You're still doing better than Akagi attacking the ocean for absolutely no reason. besides hallucinations. So you're not at that part yet. You're not like Akagi who's just bombed the ocean for no reason. At least you're aware of it too. So that's another point. You have at least 2 levels above Akagi. Yeah, Akagi attacking the MTC, exactly. Emotional damage. But as pointless as it may be, her assault did not let up. Is that the best you can do, lady? You've not left as much as a dent on me. Shut up, you've not seen the start of it. Her identity was being overwritten. Her consciousness began to wane. The effect of the meta-phenomenon, I think, is coming in here. Soon destruction would be the only thing she could think of. Soon she would be no more than a living weapon. Her comrades, her allegiance, her duty, her mission, everything she held dear was being reduced to forgotten memories. Never before had something felt so reprehensibly wrong, and yet she couldn't stop firing. Her power grew and grew without limit. Yep. Prepare to meet your end, drop dead already, die. Richard was right there, standing right in front of her. Again, all this is proving her point. Oh, that's a graphical bug. With a smile like a fallen angel, she pressed her little head against the barrel of Kronstadt's cannon. You've almost got me, lady. A little more should do it. No, this isn't like me. I would never. Matt Sears, thanks for the sub. Despite her rejection, she could not stop firing. The world turned pitch black, and she realized that she was on the brink of metamorphosis. But then, a ray of light shone through to Kronstadt. This is her friends coming in? This has to be her friends. This is, like, as cliche as this ending is probably going to be, with the whole, we've come back for you, and it's like, guys. But no. So the synchronization is, it's not surprisingly. Oh, really? Okay. Well, okay, as cliche as I'm being led into believing what the ending is. Still. We'll see. We'll keep going then. But yeah, like, I'm sitting here thinking, these are literally two these are both characters. They really don't matter. I'm gonna defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. That's Blue Archive in a nutshell. But yeah, I'm curious. Either that, or they get found and the commander somehow gets involved. That would be interesting. Mean that you matter, exactly. Make our way over there quickly before she gets intercepted. Bip. Just not in the way you expect. I was sitting here thinking the commander somehow gets involved. Because, like I said, if one person is going to shatter Richard's narrative, it would be the commander. The entire presence of the commander is what matters. Which makes me wonder, I think I could see a potential way this happens. It is a dream. What is it? That's if it's big enough. Oh god, if I could do a lore video. Ah, yes. It's officially payday, and the entirety of the foreclosure task force has decided to start playing payday. Guys, the thermal drill, go get it. Yeah, that would be a scary thought. Another rarity above a UR while we're getting a bunch of URs. Okay, don't like the rockets, please. Or the missiles. Yes, this is D3. I can tell this is the highest it's going to be. 104, not bad, too. Independence getting healed there. That's probably the end of it right there, though. I probably shouldn't have fired. Hang on, I want people to play Paycheck too. Yeah, the whole situation for Hifumi is kind of actually sad. Poor girl didn't want to get involved in half the stuff that happened there. Aru, the thermal drill, go. Huh? Kiev. Nice. It's called mental. Good lord, the rockets. Must have Unwelcome School. Nah, I wouldn't play Unwelcome School. I probably only need 6 fights. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking there, Zargling. Because she can't fully control herself. So she gets consumed by her... She gets consumed by it, yeah. Basically, what if Helena gets involved? That would be cool. Helena was the only reason Soryu... Well... Soryu isn't insane right now, I think. White-haired Kaching. Yeah, I know, people were probably going to call her white-haired Kaching. Alright, one more fight, and let's go for this one. I wonder where the boss is going to be. Couldn't possibly be right in the middle of here again. It couldn't possibly be right there. One of the stronger meta ships. She is both in gameplay and I think in like her views as a character. Like her as a character, she's a very strong character. I'm just wondering how the little whatever Hiryu gave the commander, I'm wondering if that's ever going to come into play. Okay, I need to actually make sure of something. Yeah, I'm not surprised there. We have 16 left. I think we have 3 more runs after. No, we have 18 left. I can't count. Yeah, 6. Just do 6 in a run. We're good. Kiev, please. Yeah, we're getting to the end of the lore, man. We have to at least figure out what's going on. We're willing to go all the way through this. There's still a lot of meta ships we haven't seen, yeah. Battle Pass ones, I don't know if they'll get screen time, or if they'll get any screen time. We'll see. Quick, throw everything at them. Throw everything. Throw the chair, too. You see the dog? No, don't, Ibuki, don't do that, actually. Don't throw the dog. Oh, they're actually giving us more. Hello. Oh no, not this type of music. This is a feelsy track. This one usually plays. This one plays during some of the character storylines when it's like when it's supposed to be a really heavy hitting part. Huh? What happened to me? The Black Tornado was no longer there, nor Richard, the Rex, or the exercise area. Kronstadt instead found herself in a strange concrete hall. Columns of lamps illuminated her surroundings with a faint light. Maybe they finally arrived at the gates of heaven. Kronstadt wandered out of the hall without any sense of purpose, trudging into a corridor. Suddenly a plain wooden door caught her attention. I wonder what's in here. The moment her fingertips brushed against the doorknob, the white concrete hall transformed into a dimly lit room. Books and scraps of paper littered the floor, and opposite her in this horribly dusty room sat a woman at her desk, writing something. Oh, I forget. Oh, hello. Don't understand. How did this happen? Her wisdom cube. Why did that happen? I've never seen anything like it before. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Bang, she swung her fist without thinking, knocking over a stack of books. Watch out. Kronstadt instinctively rushed over to shield the woman from the falling books, but they slipped through her body and crashed all over the desk and the floor. What? Damn it, that hurt. If only I could see the test data, but I don't have any clearance anymore. This is why you lost it? What did you do to Richard? The reason they lost an entire fleet. Is this why? There's a connection I can make to this. I don't remember if it's I think is it Ashen or is it Microlayer? I think it's Ashen. No, it's no, it's Haravad. Sorry, it's Haravad, not Ashen. Is this Richard? Okay, so I think this is where they get accused of betraying them. And their time as a researcher is done. I think whatever she did here, I think that's what it is. I had to contact Dr. Oust then, and focus on what I can do right here. Don't give up. If anyone can crack this problem, it's you, Ansel. Kronstadt tried to reach out to the woman, but the moment she did so, the scenery around her had warped and whisked back to the previous hallway. Was that a researcher? What a slovenly lifestyle. Not that I have any right to judge others, though. I don't know who she is or what she's doing, but I hope she succeeds. Didn't work out. Continuing down the corridor, she came across another door. Is this going to be Ansel being mad? I think this is Ansel being mad at Oust. Another vision? This room was lit even more dimly than the last. Kronstadt could just make out the silhouettes of an adult man and a young girl. Yep, Majesty, yep. Your calculation has been completed. It's finally done? What are the results? The results indicate that the proposed safety lock mechanism is able to satisfy project specifications. I see, that is great news. We've finally done it. I will consider the task complete then. However, I could perform further calculations if you would like a more stable alternative. No need. What we've got now strikes the perfect balance between stability and energy output ratio. Stability comes at the cost of output. Limiting it too much would be to put the cart before the horse. Do you not have faith in Antiochus as a contingency plan? Ah, yes. The Arbiter, or the... I forgot what it's called. Crap. The name's disputed. I forgot what it's called now. The judge plan, I think, was one of them. Arbiter might be correct. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just biased towards those girls. Perhaps because Ansel sees so much in them. Her incessant gushing has piqued my curiosity. Now I too want to observe this awakening process that unlocks their latent potential. What of the Bonhomme Richard incident? It is! Do you believe it to be an example of an awakening? Don't be ridiculous. That was the opposite of an awakening. It was more akin to the girls reverting to their original selves. That is to say, their wisdom cubes underwent the process of degenerating into origin cubes. Oh, so there's a step below a wisdom cube. Okay. Knowing Ansel, she's brainstorming a snappy term for it as we speak. And if she is, she really should be working on something more important. You know how it goes. When Ansel slacks, I have to watch her back. Oh, that reminds me. It's about time I had a talk with our assistant. When the conversation is in the dimly lit room wrapped up, Kronstadt found herself in the white corridor once more. Another researcher? Who was that assistant he mentioned? Surely not the little girl. She looked young enough to be his daughter. Far too young to be a lab assistant. That's TB, yeah. Well, that's probably Observer 0, not TB. Because it is the first observer. Beyond that, I didn't get a word of what they were talking about. If only Silver were here, she could make sense of it. Probably not. Wait, if only who were here? Who? Oh no. I've never heard that name before, and yet it feels familiar for some reason. Oh no! Silver. Oh, okay, she got it. Repeating the name buried in the back of her mind caused an unexpected third door to appear right before her. The vision on the other side seemed to be set in some sort of assembly hall or a theater. Should we leave some sort of message here? This is the final stage of the safety lock. If they got this far, they should already have awakened. Or they're on the brink of doing the opposite. I mean, why not write something at least? It'll be like a fun little Easter egg. Shut up. Shut. They might read it and gain the strength they need to overcome a great tragedy. Frankly, that notion is almost too silly to entertain. Nevertheless, I'll put my faith in the genius instinct of yours, Ansel. You should be the first to leave a message, though, not me. Oof, dumping the toughest task on me, huh? Hey, little ship girl. Good job finding this message. Hope you have a great day. I hate to be a critic, but maybe you could tone it down a little? Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, how about this? Hang in there, child of the Creator. Your very existence is a miracle born from the hopes and hearts of countless people. Face the darkness, but don't let it consume you. Mom is cheering for you. Better? Serious, yet lighthearted at the same time. I'm not sure what kind of message that'll send. Look, I'm a researcher, not a writer. This is the best I can do. Now it's your turn to write something. I'm not sure I could come up with something in the spur of the moment. Can I sleep on it first? Nuh-uh. You're not getting off that easy. You're doing it right now. Fine. Let's see then. Error code 46421. Please restart the application. It's us. It's supposed to be us. That's why there's 3 dots. Didn't know Hawk would be streaming today. Come on, what do you mean? Yeah, it could. SSK. SKK is a short term for us. But I thought 404. 404 just means. No, 404 just means that something's not there. I too would like to meet you, perhaps in another time or place. Why do I feel like this matters? We can go back and view all these if you guys want to. No, 96421 is not a nuclear code. This one would be funny because it breaks the simulation and makes her realize what it probably. Well, no, she might. If she almost forgot, so I don't think this is a good choice. But if this is us, if this is us as the commander and being someone that unites, the first one is would make the most sense because this kind of speaks more of unity. So I think for this one, if we could repeat these, I'm going to just go through them all. This one screams the most of it. This one kind of says the people back home are wanting you, like that you're being used as like, it kind of still fits that original tone, or the original problem that Richard mentioned. This would be confusing, because if you don't know who this is, you would never know. Make it back to pours drinks on me. I don't think that one makes any sense either. I'm going to say the first one. I want to pick this one for the meme, but honestly, I want to pick the one that's more canonically correct, and I want to say it's this one. Don't give up? What have I given up on? These people are interesting, even if I still have no clue what anyone's talking about. I recognize one of them. She's the female researcher from before, I think. And the other person, nope, doesn't ring a bell. Must be someone important, though. Mentioned something about a genius instinct, though. That reminds me of how Super always goes around calling herself a genius. Yeah, you can go back and visit these. We can see what this is talking about. I'm sure the comments are different, so we can go back and visit those. And then there's Kiev, Volga, and of course, Archangelisk. At least she didn't forget them, which is good. My comrades. Yes, I remember. Hey, look, green! I remember now. I remember all of it. I would never forget about my comrades, and they would never forget about me. What am I doing here? I've got my duty to fulfill, and the Northern Parliament to return home to. I know you can hear me. Get me out of here and put me back where I belong. Take me back home to where I belong. Fatal error. Origination progress. Origin. Oh. 0.3. Origination progress. 83.5. Origination progress. Oh, it's reverting it. It's bringing her back to Wisdom Cube 7 Origin Cube. Good. It's undoing her. Origination progress. 0%. Crosshat's fractured senses pierce themselves back together, her consciousness clawing its way out of the void. Next came her humanity, then her emotions, flooding back into her being. Which loop is this? Enough is enough, please. I think I've endured enough punishment already. Yeah, Country Road, take me. I know people were gonna make that reference. Krostat, you came back to us. You wouldn't believe how long you slept. Frankly, I considered waking you up with brute force more than a few times. That explains why my whole body hurts. Violence is never the answer when you listen. I only said I considered it. Maybe I gave you a friendly whooping after we've returned. Maybe I'll give you a friendly whooping after we've returned to reality, though. Hit me with your best shot. So what now? Everyone's gathered in one place. Do you have a plan? Yes, I've gathered all the intel we need. All that's left is to finish this just the way I like it. Please pace yourself, okay? We'll gladly take part of the burden off your back. Exactly. You have a genius mechanic at your disposal. Use her. All we have to do is beat this big thing up, right? No, we're not doing that. You can't beat a force of nature. Then what? If we don't strike now while it's sitting around, it'll overwhelm us with its waves again. The black tornado was still spinning, but its intimidating presence and air of madness were gone. Now it was no more than a destructive storm. It's lost its missing edge. You've shown me everything you had to show, is that it? Or is it just the aftermath of it all, and our job is to take care of it? If so, it's a humiliating reminder of how stupid I was to think I could fight a tornado with cannon fire. It doesn't matter. I will finish this mission no matter what, and go home with my comrades and the data we gathered. If anything, or anyone tries to stand in our way, we'll fight until there is no more. Or until it is no more. I'll ship. Aim for the tornado's center. Hit it with everything you've got. Hurry with the spinach puffs! Prototype submarine Suliko, approaching maximum depth. Impact in 3, 2, 1. The Suliko hit the sea floor, sending out shockwaves that rippled through the meteorite and the surrounding environment. Seemingly in response, the sirens in the area adopted more aggressive behavior protocols. The raised threat level posed a significant challenge for search parties in the area. This, coupled with the confidential nature of the mission, put a temporary stop to major rescue efforts. But at no point did any shipgirl from the Northern Parliament forget that their comrades were out here somewhere. Their search continued for any lead that might lead them to the shipgirl's whereabouts. They waited restlessly for a chance to rescue their missing comrades. Beneath the endless ice, an echo continued to emanate from the depths, an abyssal refrain waiting to be heard. Hey, there's the name of the event. Interesting. But yeah, okay, in Haravad Danzaram, there is a... I think it's Haravad. I don't want to let this play on auto, but... Let me pull it up real quick. I can't spell. Okay. It's one of the, It's one of the, few instances where the commander kind of phases out into a dream state. So, I don't remember which one it was. Was it called Strings? Were they called Strings? No, it's not this one. There's one of these. Oh, it's not this one. Okay, so it's... I think it's actually Ashen. I think it's Ashen Simulacrum, then. There's a situation, and I believe it's not bonus dialogue. It's just one of the dialogue bits that happens during Ashen, where there are two researchers involved. One of them is screaming at the other, asking him, or trying to figure out what they did. and then they basically they don't know what it was. They said that it was basically almost like a betrayal, and that the whatever it was costed them like a whole fleet or two, which is why I think that is in so I think that's what led to that event was Richard, whatever they did to Richard. I think it's an Ashen. It's one of the, it's like I said, one of the random dialogues that takes place. It's gonna be when I get all the lore. So it's gonna be finishing this stage and then getting the few bonus extras, which I think there's probably a few. There's usually 2. But yeah, that's why my assumption at this point is whatever they did, which is, at this point it seems like the concept of the meta phenomenon is actually not necessarily them evolving, but actually, in a way, devolving. I don't know if that's the right way. Or is it involve? Is that what they call it? The antonym of what's the antonym of evolve? Is there an antonym of? Is it devolve? Because it says it reverts their scent. So it makes me wonder if the concepts of if this is kind of where involution is in place. Because involution is the concept of is to reach a higher state of being, but I think it's being the meta phenomenon is going the wrong direction. I don't know why I did that. So they went to go help Kron, to like go get Kron back in the dream world. To do that, they decided to put the submarine on autopilot so that way they can put themselves all back in the dream world because no one can pilot the thing while it's there. The sirens were also resuming patrols, so they had to kind of mask where they were. So it's not that they're evolving into a higher state of being. In a way, it's less so about, or at least that phenomenon they're going through, what is not necessarily a higher state of being. It's more of like going feral, resorting to more carnal or primal instincts. Because if you think about it, a ship's main purpose is like a ship as an actual entity only has what it does, only does what it's supposed to do. So those are its like primal instincts if you look at it that way. So in a way, it only knows to attack, to destroy. It is a weapon. I wouldn't say it's berserk. It's going feral. I think that's probably the best way to look at that. But meta doesn't seem like that. So I don't know if that's related to the meta phenomenon. Because it's like, if that's meta, then almost every single person touched by it would be attacking. So I don't think that's exactly related to the meta phenomenon. I don't know. That's the odd thing, is I'm not exactly sure how that relates to each other. So it makes me wonder, really, what is it that cognitive awakening has to be done only with somebody with a high affinity with wisdom cubes. So what is the negative? Is it necessarily meta? Is meta the result of the same thing, but without the commander? Because that doesn't seem like the meta phenomenon. It makes them stronger, sure, but it's at the cost of their own senses. Is that necessarily what meta is? I guess? The only reason I'm not sure about this is because, like, the way we've met a lot of the meta ships, some of them start off openly hostile. So, like, Soryu meta was hostile pretty much immediately, and then here Richard is pretty much hostile. But then you have characters like Hiryu who don't really get that way. Ember can be a little hostile, but not necessarily. Ash really wasn't, just spoke cryptically. Arc Royal didn't seem that way at all either. Helena definitely is not hostile. Yorktown, we don't know. So it doesn't seem like that's entirely correct. I'm not sure if meta and that what they're going through is the same thing. If it is, which is impossible changing with the commander around. I mean, it depends, unless the commander's an absolute jerk. Yeah, she lost herself. Not Yorktown. I think it was actually Helena herself. So maybe that's kind of what the black cube is. It's kind of more. The black cube isn't necessarily a. This is a kind of affliction. It's an origin cube, or some kind of thing similar to it. Oh, I know history. I'm gonna get to them. So I wonder if that's what it is then. If the black cubes are actually origin cubes. Throw everything! Throw it all! Scorched Earth! Dead. Ah! I never understood what I did to do that again. So we have 12 left, that's 2 runs. But no, I'm gonna go through these. There should be 3 scenes left. There should be the one for finishing D3 on getting the full clear. And then there's 2 more that should be bonuses. There's usually 2. Sometimes there could be 1 or 3. But the average is usually 2. So I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Because it feels like there's possibly 2 directions that can go. Oh, well, you're dead. Oh, so there's actually 4. Okay. Some guys in chat said meta stands for metamorph. Oh no, meta definitely stands for metamorphosis. More evolved ship than. I mean, it does seem that way. So maybe what it could be is that meta isn't necessarily the negative side of it. Meta could just be another form of cognitive awakening. It's not a true one because it's missing the main element, which is the high affinity to wisdom cubes. And then the version that and even if they do hit the meta phenomenon, they can still have there's still a chance that it could go 6666. Oh god. No, we need to get rid of that now. Get rid of it now. So that makes me wonder if that's the case. So like it's like like both of them go up, but meta works differently in the sense that if done incorrectly, it can lead downward. Because meta could just be evolved, yeah. Awakening can also evolve a character too. Maybe not at the same scale, I'm not entirely sure. Awakening probably is the true positive they're trying to find. The highest possible form. So it could be that they're trying to get to here, but they're right here. And then meta could be this way, and then there could be the commander's influence this way. Or the commander's influence could be this. But something about meta is that it's not done correctly, so because of that, it leads to a negative down here. That could be where it goes. Because meta doesn't seem like it's if meta was that where they just lose all sense of reason and and just start attacking whatever they feel like, that doesn't make sense because there are characters that are meta that aren't necessarily there. I think that's all those, yeah. There's other characters probably do with those in a bit. But yeah, I think that's where we're at now, is just trying to figure out. It bugged. That's a bug. That is a bad bug. That is a horrible bug. That is a terrible bug. Yeah, I'll see if this fixes it first. I have a few things I could try to do. The home button being the biggest one, and then retreating to the map. We'll see. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Possibly? I don't know. Oh yeah, that did fix it. Good. Could be. That could be. Because I think at that particular point, like where Krustet was before she like went through everything, before she like completely lost herself, she was at that that 99.7%. I think that any point at that is considered the meta. I think 100% is what is when meta goes too far. That could be what it is she was undergoing the meta phenomenon there. Oh, maybe that's what it is. It's the process. It's not necessarily a state, it's the process. That's probably the best way to look at that then. Because metamorphosis is to change, right? So the the meta phenomenon could just be the process of changing. That would make a whole lot more sense than trying to argue it's a state of being. At that point, involution makes sense. Well, the psychological variant of involution. Then that leads us down the two paths of evolution and involution. Involution is the negative. Evolution is what they seek, which makes sense. That goes back to the Siren's goal, is to evolve. They want to constantly evolve characters to be able to defeat. Well, the theory is they want to evolve characters to defeat what we assume is the Leviathan. So I think they attempted evolution, but instead got involution, which led to the meta phenomenon, which led to her reverting to, instead of a wisdom cube, an origin cube, which made her go feral. That makes... I think that's probably where that's going. Yeah. So I think really what it is all of the characters that are metas, all of them in one way, shape, or form are going down the negative path. When they completely lose themselves and go mad, that is when they're at that their lowest state they could be spinning. So yeah, I think that's where we're at, is the metas. So if we think of it about that percentage that we saw throughout the event today and yesterday, that percentage is probably where all the metas are. They're at various different percentages. Some of them, when they hit that 100, they lose themselves completely. That black aura consumes them. So that's probably where Richard is. Richard is in that 100% right now. Helena meta, and like Soryu was during her particular event, Helena meta must have done something to bring her down from 100. So it's possible that it's reversible. I just think that the metas themselves just don't know. And I noticed that it could be that we just saw that the answer there, that it is reversible. Feral water beast, kinda, but it looks like it's somewhat like you can somewhat treat it, if you want to argue that. Whatever Helena Meta did to allow them to be, well, I guess we don't necessarily know if Helena Meta is insane or not. So we have her in the game, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It could. They're gonna redo Meta then. I don't know. Can't necessarily say. Do you think Richard could be saved? Maybe. I mean, if let's say we're right, that that percentage system is the meta phenomenon taking them to whatever that lower state is, which I guess we're just going to argue is the origin point. If it drives them insane, whatever it is that can help them, it could potentially be reversible. Because if what Kron was going through was the meta phenomenon there, we just saw her reverse it. That's what we pretty much just saw right there, is that it's reversible. If that is the meta phenomenon. It probably isn't 100%. I could understand that. It could be considered trauma, technically. Which at that point, there's not much you can do.
You are better than Ozma.
I don't know. She's tanky, that's about as much as I can say. Her damage doesn't seem too bad. I haven't used Azur to know. Become a ship. Or not, and become lost, reverted back. I don't know. The question I need to do now, because, like, Helena Meta said that she was going to take care of Soryu. And Yorktown feared that she was lost to us. Possibly. Is it still reversible? Maybe not. I don't know. It might be irreversible at that state. Or it might be... either it's irreversible or very hard to reverse. She could go... well, I mean, it could be a very different scenario. The character was doing the spin move again. When the character's body breaks at the neck and spins. Yeah, I think that's what it... like I said, it's probably also similar to Trauma. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're not going to be 100% the same. It'd actually make more sense that way, to be honest. So this is where we would need to see the OpSci files and see what they say about what research that was revealed to us about wisdom cubes. That would give us more context there, if there is more to it, which I'm sure there is. So that could be what it is the process to de-evolution. Because involution, the whole concept of involution makes sense then. Which is what they were talking about in Mirror Involution. Destined to ring out all hope in the ship. That makes a lot more sense. This trauma. A blunt force, this trauma of smug. What? That's what I'm saying. If the commander could be involved in this, like pretty much what I was saying earlier, the view that she has, where she's simply a machine and only being used. Again, the commander needs to be there. But if that is from the same timeline, if that Richard's from the same timeline, then either she never met the commander, like she came after it. In which case, that begins to really make me wonder. That giant, the Leviathan. Because it was a black, cloud-like substance, which is very... I don't know. That's concerning me now. Because the Leviathan is a very dark cloud-like character. Oh yeah, of course. So that makes me wonder, is the Leviathan we saw there, that just goes back to that theory I had. Is it a Kagi? It's not smoke. I'm not actually having that problem. I'm sitting here just like, no way, no way, no way. Two people of the same existence cannot stay in the same timeline, or they will be cracking. Helena met Helena Meta. That's all I can really say. Maybe. Or a combination of, or a really, it could be, or a really bad case of the meta phenomenon. like an absolutely horrible case. Where Akagi going to her origin state could have resulted in it. I don't know. That's still a lot to speculate on. Ironblood based on the rigging. No, I'd say Sakura Empire based on the rigging. Multi-tail? A multi-tail fox-like enemy? That's gotta be Sakura. So maybe the first anime is accurate. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that was. Anyway, here we are. Northern Parliament Research Base, nearby waters. The Northern Parliament submarine followed the signal into the depths of the ocean. The time had finally come. With the commander's aid, the siren activity in the polar region was finally curbed enough to allow the search to continue. Belarusia, there are some siren submarines up ahead. Take them out, Tashkent. Don't miss. Yeah. Ready, steady, fire. 3, 2, 1, Dirtit confirmed. The target is down. Good thing we didn't come here defenseless. The data commander provided for us was invaluable. This vessel is a more polished product than the Suliko. But the Suliko still should have enough energy and supplies to keep those girls alive. It's hard to say. Well, there should have been enough supplies to last for a year. No ship should be able to continuously operate in these conditions. Ah, so it is a year skip. At this point, we can only pray for their safety. Look, there it is. Kronstadt submarine. Oh, they found it. Nice. Let's get ready. Prepare to approach the Suliko, Belarusia. Let's go greet the heroes of the Northern Parliament. Did they do it, though? 1 second while I quickly check some stuff here. Oh, yeah. There's the... There we go. Everything has been acquired. Yeah, people have been trying to really, like... It's hard for me to really go on that. So I can't really say too much on it, to be honest. It's just like, it's one of those things I'm just like, yikes. Nah. Also, wait, is our commissions done? Oh, it is done. Let's see. Cube? Or not cube, gems? Hey! We got gems! Woo! Oh, is it 3-3 this time? Ugh. That sucks. We actually got gems. I am surprised. Gimme! Limit break key's an iGamer. Do I have coins? I'm probably going to limit break, Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, like there's a bunch of things that it's kind of hard to really know what to go with. Yeah, that's fine. Cruiser. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I have 20,000. That's alrighty then. Can I limit break her at any time? I forget. I know the URs work different. Oh, she's 74. That's right. It doesn't matter in the first place. 372 973. There we go. Max limit break Kronstadt. Condense these purple books. How many do I have? I haven't even been checking those lately. Like I've not run out of the gold books recently. It's hard. How many do I even have? Okay. How many can I get out of that? Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. I'm gonna keep some. I'm just gonna keep some. Let's just get no. There we go. I have a whole bunch of gold books now. I usually have the training thing running 24/7, so I'm beginning to wonder if I actually am going to need that 4th slot. I'm actually wondering if I need that 4th slot now. Oh yeah, I wanted to see something real quick. Let me see. Oh, you don't show speed, right? You guys don't show speed. I hate that. Why don't you show all your stats? Why don't you do that? Why are you like this? Why do you only show some of the stats? Why can't you show us hit and speed? I would like to know those. Those values actually kind of matter to me. Look at all these booleans. Don't worry about the Sandies. That's a lot of SR booleans. Alright. Why are you... Oh. Oh, I need to do that eventually. Let's do what matters more. Is it gonna do auto search? Hold on, no. Shut that off. I don't want that. Last thing I want is that. Lacking there. Yeah, the game's not giving me really any anymore. Oh yeah, they shouldn't move now, right? You don't have the 4th slot. What do you mean the 4th slot? Wait, do you unlock it now? Do you just get it passively? You don't have to pay gems? I thought you had to pay gems. I may not even have. I may have it. I just didn't ever noticed. I thought it was still gems to unlock. Or why are we staying on low level for? Naval HQ's bit sus. Oh no, Naval HQ's been sus since Op Sci 5. Or Chapter 5. You gotta pay gems. Okay. I don't know why people were saying I'm a low level. What do you mean? Also, holy crap, Georgia. Do you think save limits should be good at? Most of them are usually good around 20. Are pretty much good at 25. Some are good at 20. Generally, that's how that goes. I'm confused what you guys are talking about. Okay, we need subs now, actually. Ouch. Thankfully, that's the last major fight, so we should be fine. I know where all those healings are going, though. That would be horrible. If that was the case, where the Leviathan is just a ship girl we kept experimenting on and didn't stop. It'd be literally like the, what's his name? Hisashi Uchi? No. Most Soyuz people. I don't know. Hi, Hornet. Big wasp, yo. We tried Volgahauser heal. The heal isn't. I mean, I don't have her skill leveled, so I can't really say too much yet. I worry about one like, so in this particular case, I don't think Volga would be good for me if I replace Ryuho with Volga, because Ryuho's healing is going to do a much better job, or is guaranteed to do a much better job than Volga would. Just because of the RNG nature that comes from... Oh, I need to make sure I give her time to heal. I'm saying that I got crunched up 2 pulls, its probability. Because I promised myself to buy her live 2D if I got her. Ah. So Akashi stole your wallet is what you're telling me. Well, like metas? I wouldn't say that they're metas. It could just be a really horrible situation, like a really horrible outcome of the meta phenomenon. Ah, good to see the tracker still, or the tracer still does that. I'm gonna sit back and let her heal a little. Heal. Heal. That's a good amount of healing. No, don't go back there. Oi! Meta and Ashes. Ashes is actually a group that's organized. They have a set purpose and a set goal. What does Leviathan look like? Give me a second. Oh wait, no, I have it. I have, yes. This is what we know of the Leviathan so far. I can't see this being Ironblood. I see this as a Sakura Empire origin. One, it's got like fox features here, and it has multiple tails. I still remember my conspiracy theory where I thought this was a really bad version of Akagi. Yeah, the girl with the lantern. The only reason I see Akagi in this is, one, it's the fox design, and two, red. Red. So I see this as a really, meta phenomenon, a really bad case of meta phenomenon on Akagi. No, really, what is the difference between mesh and oh, you're talking like, from a functional standpoint? Nothing. Nothing really. Ashes are just a group of metas. No, look at that's orange though. That's orange. These are red. These are red. Now, the blue, possibly. Yeah, I could see that. But, to be honest, I don't see that being Kaga. I'm more prone to believe it's Akagi, not Kaga. Yeah, also in this particular instance, Kaga was here. She was in person. However, I will say this. Akagi was noticeably absent in that cutscene. Oh, the audio is dying. So my assumption here, part of the reason, okay, I'm gonna need to restart the game. Let me at least let this go. I'll give you guys an idea. I'll talk about this a little bit while BlueStacks opens. I'm gonna let this run and then I'm gonna restart it again. I need to figure out why it's doing that. Maybe my computer just needs to. Well, actually. Oh, 686 megabytes of memory. That might help. I'm gonna do a refresh anyway. Because the loaded cache can still cause a problem here. And it is showing a little bit on the frame rate. We're at 19 frames on a game that really shouldn't be impacted this much. There we go. I swear, if I am correct though, that would be horrifying. Oh, here we go. Back at the Northern Parliament. Oh, they found him! Siska Soyuz reunited with Kronstadt at a grand parade celebrating the return of the long-lost heroes. The fact that they were able to return home safely brought relief to the hearts of many. But just as importantly, the information they gathered while connected to the meteorite would surely pave a new path for the Northern Parliament. Some things never change, huh? It's good to be back home. Indeed, this is the place where we belong. It will always await us with open arms. How was your trip back? I guess I got the first-class treatment. In any case, I slept through most of it. Somehow our resident genius mechanic still had the energy to go back to the research. I'm not surprised at all. Of course she would. Honestly, I never thought I'd be able to see my home again. Yes, it was a miracle for us as well to find that you were still alive. We've never stopped thinking about your disappearance since that time. So time didn't seem to be flowing normally inside the chamber. Correct. Apparently you stayed asleep inside the chamber the entire time until you were found. But nothing else has changed. It was as if time stood still. Let's set that aside for now. No matter how deep the submarine dove, there's no way that time itself would freeze over inside the chamber. But if that had anything to do with the siren technology we were using, it becomes clear why they were so keenly interested in the meteorite. So what do you plan on doing next? Do you want some time off, or do you plan to resume your training? I'm always prepared to give more than for the Northern Parliament, Soyuz. We appreciate your service, comrade. Welcome home, Kronstadt. It's good to be back, my friend. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Happy Aw. Okay, I'm gonna restart my emulator just to let this do what it needs to do. So let me quickly. Boop. So anyway, now that I've cleared the cache, it should be fine. So I'll talk about this real quick. Actually, let me just let me adjust this right there, and then let's pull you back up. Okay. All right. So one of the things that I speculate right now is, one, she has the black cube. We also know that Akagi and Kaga have some unknown power that we've never seen them use yet. They gained something during their time away. I think it was during Inkstained, at the end of Inkstained. So we know they have some new power. We don't know what it is. We don't know what it does. We just know that they have it. I can also assume Akagi has the black cube, given Dreamwaker's butterfly. We know what the black cube does. So my assumption is that she uses the black cube, and something happens that causes this. This is why I'm worried about. Because in our case, what if the reason the tornado is formed was because that was how maybe, I don't know, maybe that's what she wanted it to manifest? Because she was the tornado, right? Richard was the tornado. So what if this is, like, instead of a tornado, Akagi summons this? It fits everything. It would fit, because it has a cloud-like appearance. It's black. What event is this? This was Dreamwaker's Butterfly. This was Shinano's event. I'd imagine this should be rerunning in the near future. So, in the same situation as Richard, instead of a tornado, it's this thing. But she was standing in the center. Well, she generates it, yeah. So that means, and maybe not necessarily she turns into it. She generates it. She creates it. But that is because it's a combination of whatever power she has plus the Black Cube's effects. I think it's a combination of multiple things. That's what I'm worried about now. So this is where I'm at with that. Now that we know. Why are you saying that you have... No, I know. Thank you, but... Don't mind me again. Just don't mind me, guys. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. There's still a lot of questions I don't have. My suspicion is that now, especially with how this event went a little bit. There's a new item in the voucher shop. Oh, really? Okay. You like Akagi? And I'll be very angry. Okay, well the Akagi we have at our base is a different Akagi. So the Akagi you have is not the same one. So you can at least relax on that. You don't have to worry about it being something absolutely horrible. I'll check the item shop later. I'll probably do that when I'm done with stream, because I kind of want to get to this now. At least the nice thing is, now that we have some clearing here, we could slowly build this up, which is nice because that counters this. So that'll be helpful. You're still playing the front line, or frontier. Oof. So yeah, we got 2 more runs of this, and then we'll call this stream. I'll probably do, I think I'm gonna do Blue Archive on Sunday, just to kind of give myself a little bit of a break. So the weekend stream will be on Sunday. I will say that for everyone. Ah, I thought I had torpedoes. Not doing auto search. Do you guys want me to? We can talk. I can choose not to focus on this. I can let it go. Oh yeah, the comic looks. That's a good thing too. We kind of. I can kind of read chat more if you guys really want to talk about the lore stuff a bit more. I don't mind because I kind of have to focus when I'm playing manual. I can't just let it. I would be okay manualing it if Georgia didn't take so much damage from this character. Alright, you know what? Let me get through the elite fights, and then we should be okay. Because look how much damage Georgia takes from that. This will be one of the few times I'll play in manual. Or auto. What if a Magi is a Leviathan? That would be something I'd rather not think about. Also, I'm pretty sure she would not be. Unless the power brought people back, that would be terrifying. A power that brought things back to life. Ugh. I've already seen the Lazarus effect. I don't want to actually have that. You unpower the enemy. I could. I don't think that's still gonna help her in that case, though, because she still took a lot of damage. Watch me all bombard Hawk. Please do not. Alright. We could talk about lore now. Hopefully it understands that it needs to be doing the other one for the boss. I hope it understands that. It did the right team, so I'm hoping that's correct. She's pissed off less of it. I know, I'm a little worried about Marco Polo. I don't know what her intentions are now. She does worry me. There did seem to be a arbiter in play in that cutscene too. I'm not sure if it does anything, or if it has any purpose in this case. Like, is it trying to manipulate people, or is it taking control of people? I don't know. I'm a little concerned about that. Because I know that other arbiter was in play. So we'll see about that. This is one of the weirdest times for me to be autoing right now. I don't know why it feels so weird to auto. Reject and Soyuz, their motives worry me. Well, the attack on what is it? The attack on the whole thing about the attack was, I mean, it was not true. I was at least glad to be right on that. Because it was just a red herring, I guess. So I'm not sure. Oh yeah, her dialogue at the very end of that particular event was very suspicious. I didn't know how to feel about it. The other thing I'm worried about, the other thing I'm curious too, is how Scharnhorst is going to be. Ganaizen Almeda chose to be there with the Iron Blood. Scharnhorst, though, is another concern. I'm wondering how she's going to behave from here forward. Okay, let's see if it at least switches. Good. Yeah, exactly. We know there's some trauma involved. But in the case, well, is there? Kron didn't seem like she was going through a major traumatic event. She was getting very confused over everything. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, let's see. I got to make sure auto is off on this. Sifok was running through the palace corridors, a stack of documents in her arms. She had set the alarm to wake herself up earlier, but slept right through it after she had slapped the snooze button repeatedly. I'm not surprised by this. Thus, she had no choice but to try to take some shortcuts through some unfamiliar halls. I'm going to make a fool of myself in front of Her Majesty. Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? This was supposed to get me there faster. Wait, did I get lost? She noticed that she was no longer surrounded by the palace's brightly decorated corridors, but instead had entered a strange place with unnatural-looking walls. She had never seen any place like this before, but assumed it had to be somewhere beneath the palace. Did I somehow end up getting lost in the palace basement? If the head maid finds out about this, she's going to give me an earful. Oh my, if it isn't Suffolk. I wasn't expecting guests today. Eep! Who's there? There's no need to be alarmed. I was just thinking how rare it is to see a member of the mate team get lost. Neptune's never debuted, has she? Has Neptune ever been in the story? I think this is a first for her. Oh god, she ended up in the back rooms. No, not the back rooms. So this is her debut. I guess this is the Royal Navy revealing that they've got some PRs themselves. Miss Neptune, what are you doing here? Wait, I need to deliver these materials to Her Majesty right away. Sorry. I see. You're on some important business, aren't you? That being the case, allow me to show you the way. Really? Do you know the way? Thank you so much, Miss Neptune. You're a lifesaver. Phew, maybe I can avoid sitting through the head maid's lectures at this rate. I wouldn't be so sure about that. You are late, after all. Sheffy, I was afraid this was going to happen. More importantly, did you come looking for me? How'd you know where I'd be? I was trying to get these materials over to Her Majesty, but ended up getting lost and wandering my way here. It happens. This place was relocated in a hurry after all, so the passages might not be reflected in our existing maps. What? What do you mean this place was relocated? The passages might not be reflected in our existing maps. What? Huh? Don't worry about it. We plan to turn this place into a storage place for some of Her Majesty's toys. Let's head somewhere less clammy first. Thanks a ton, Sheffy. It's no big deal. Oh, and one more thing. Her Majesty said that this area is to be kept secret. Speak not a single word of it. Got it. Anyway, let's get those documents to Her Majesty before she gets angry. Let's pick up it's documents, not materials, guys. Let's pick up the pace, Sheffy. Now this goes back to what are they hiding? What were they hiding? They were hiding something at Scapa Flow. What was it? Can we please have Scapa Flow? We need Scapa Flow at this point. Please be the right team. All right, let's see how they do against the elites. They should have better survivability now. Not that it's much, but it's still something better. What are they hiding? I don't understand. They need... HMS needs something. Come on. You gotta give them an event at this point. Especially a Scapa Flow thing. This is starting to annoy me. They're hiding... No, I think whatever it is really bad. It's probably something really bad. Because remember, they're slightly working with HQ. The only thing I'm worried about is Queen Elizabeth is absent. She normally takes control of things, but King George is taking care of it. I'm not sure what to think about that. It could be a Queen Elizabeth retrofit. This Eagle most close to HQ. No, HQ. Royal, Naval HQ is both. Naval HQ is Azur Lane, so it's both of them. Is the KGB also running things turn upside? Yes and no. Warspite was calling the shots for the team. Hood also was leading some things as well. I don't know, that's very concerning. Is likely getting her ship modernized. That'd be nice. I don't know. I still don't... I know Naval HQ is specifically for Azur Lane. So, whether that means that is for both Eagles and Royal Navy, I've yet to see anything countering that point. So really... What are they hiding? That's what I need to know now. They're hiding Boxbite Hawk, don't be paranoid. What do you mean? It's not King Elizabeth retrofit, or Queen Elizabeth, King Elizabeth what? Queen Elizabeth retrofit I'm worried about. It's more of, what is it that they're hiding from? Because the Iron Blood attacked Scapa Flow because they were suspicious the Royal Navy was hiding something from them. Is the Royal Navy secretly using siren tech? That would be interesting. That would be explained why they are so secretive about it. The Iron Blood caught onto them, is catching onto them being hypocrites? No way I would be able to figure that point out. Neptune was down there, which makes me think it could be a PR. But Cheshire wasn't down there, nor was any of the other HMS characters. acting sus at this point. Eagles are probably the least sus, but then again, I think part of it is just because most of the people in the Eagle Union are just absolutely clueless to what's going on. Like, I know Saratoga is suspicious of Northern Parliament, but she doesn't know anything about what to be suspicious over. I don't know, that just seems really odd. Oh, hey, look, it's her this time. This'll probably be a quick fight. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take it over. That way we don't have to wait for the auto. And it's still banked. Data Phantom. Hey, Data Phantom, take all of these torpedoes. Take every single one of them. Show me how nice that heavy armor is of yours. Wait, wait, you're a carrier. Excuse me. Hi, Houston. Eagle Union in White City. Okay, Eagle Union time. After receiving the Naval HQ's response regarding the reenactments, Saratoga locked herself in a conference room, thinking hard about the next step. The risk of communications between factions... between factions breaking down, the possibility of a siren counterattack, the commander's response. It would not be until several hours later when Saratoga finally decided to make her move. This probably isn't the brightest idea, but I don't see any other way. If things are left to continue down this path, we're all going to be in danger, including the commander. This has got to be the only way, I'm sure of it. At least things can't get any weirder than they already are right now. Saratoga took out a communicator used only for top security protocols and started to connect to a certain channel. What? Mission line confirmed. Checking integrity of Intel security. Confirmed. Checking authorization of the correspondent. Identity confirmed as CV3, Saratoga, Eagle Union. Authorization confirmed. Please state your query. Please connect me to Alaska and the Sea of Stars. Alaska confirmed, boys. Alaska confirmed, boys and girls. It's about time we show the commander some secrets of our own. Alaska confirmed! Texas where, mind you? Eagle Union getting in the CB game, it sounds like. Another USS event again. Oof. What? I will definitely agree. Why is everybody being sus? I hate it. Everyone is being sus. Can we not? I don't know how to feel about any of this. This is only going to lead to problems. Except for Spee. Again, not HMS. I know, right? Oof. That's interesting, though. Well, Ark, you got some levels. Dance. What? What is that face? She's crying hawk. Alright, we'll let her out. There she goes. How about you? What are you gonna do? Oh, she is just living it up. Someone's excited to be there. Someone is absolutely excited to be there. Drake dance is funny. Okay, Drake, what you got? The face. That's the Cheshire angry face. Archangelisk, I need you to come over here as well. She's planted something out in the box over there. Oh, that's cute. I don't know. I'm a little curious about Archangelisk. I might actually try to level her so I can see what her affection lines are. She seems like a nice character. I don't know why I feel that way, but we'll go with it. I have good feelings for this character for some reason. Box Drake, Mortal I am. Break. What? How late am I? Yes. I'm probably about to end the stream actually, sadly. Sorry. Arc seems nice till you put lemon in your tea. I don't actually put lemon in my tea. So she's okay there. I won't have to worry about it. So I am curious. Thoughts on the event though. Also, these just popped up. I don't know. I think that actually, I feel like it actually gave us a good amount of a little bit of an understanding towards metaphenomenon, and I wouldn't say much about cubes per se, but it kind of gives us a better understanding of the metaphenomenon, which I think is good. That also connects the dots to, I think, a bit of dialogue from, is it Ashen? I think it's Ashen. I want to believe it's Ashen. I'd have to figure out which one it is. But it does make me a bit more curious about things. I want to actually see where they're going to go with that. I'm not sure what they could have really learned from that experience. I mean, it does seem like it's related to the meta phenomenon, which makes me wonder. We will have to see. I don't know. There's a lot of things about it. All right. Last but not least, the comics. We have a good number of them right now. Oh, that's a lot more than I anticipated. Okay, there's a Hatsahari one. Okay, so the first one is Penelope, I believe, is her name. Instructions unclear. The commander never said what I should do, so I just waited here. In here. What are you doing in this dark, dreary room, Penelope? Oh, she just waited here. Oh, that works. Gone fishing. These two are out cold, and these two are doing stuff. Not really much to this one at all. It's kind of cute, but that's about it. Abakuma getting some nice comic time. This is her retrofit form, obviously. The Immolation Sensation, Specialized Armor. Ha, you cannot burn me, I am already on fire! That is a TF2 soldier level line there. That's actually really good. I like that one. You cannot burn me, I am already on fire. You cannot kill me, I am already dead. Even then, good luck. This is a bucket. Cornet, bam! Yo, Commander, you free this weekend? Oh no. This is Das Boot, isn't it? Remember, dying is. Oof. There's more. Dear God. You know this is gonna be dangerous. Very dangerous. I ran out of oil. Oof. Alright. Boop. You've been selling watered down coolant. The scales prove it. Oh no, time to run. Uh-oh. Watered down coolant. The scale. Oof. Someone's about to get Oh no. A whole crusade against Akashi. A whole crusade. Aww. That one's cute. I like this one. There's nothing wrong with this. You know what? That one gets a heart. I like this one. It's cute. Nothing wrong with this one. Even Javelin is happy. Yeah, the rare Juno art, I know, right? Even Javelin is happy. Can't you tell by taste? Maybe? Unless it's like something like Mountain Dew Voltage, where it's like you really can't taste it because your taste buds are literally being fried. Attack of the killer veggies. Back off, fiend. Sooner shall I perish than consume thee. It's kind of you want to know what vibes or what mood this gives me. Hang on, let me find it real quick. Let me find the thing that has the exact same mood as this. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. You can't eat her. Ah! You said the road never could be building the largest battlecruiser ever designed by HMS Incomparable. I don't know. This is a Kantai collection meme. This is Akatsuki and this is Hibiki. For those that don't know Kantai collection. Nuts for nuts. Up here, Pookie. Come get your snack. Outdoor. Then of course she's yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Wakaba would do this. Wakaba enjoying herself a snack, and little Pookie over here enjoying it as well. Don't take this out of context, guys. Identity theft. They switched out. That's hilarious. I like that one. Also nice. Oh man, that's great. Plush Paradise. Should have a look around. Can we come in? Oh my good. Yeah, goodness, she has a bunch. What is this? Kiyonami, right? I think this is Kiyonami. God, I feel like a good trivia question would be like, which IJN destroyer is this one? And then like people actually can't figure out which one it is because it's like not meta. And there's a billion of them. Oh, I don't even want to look at the comments for her. This is a cute one though. Dark Flame Master. Maya can summon dark fireballs from her hands. Sounds dangerous. Has it ever caused a fire? Wow. Maya's like, no, please. Also, nice reference to another anime. The HMS event. I don't know. I can't necessarily make a call on if there's going to be an event or not. I could give ideas as to what events I could see based on story. Maybe the Leviathan is Mutsuki. That would be hilarious. Chokai's kind of cute, though. I like Chokai. I'm actually kind of glad she got a skin recently. Oh, what's this one say? Tell me, Commander, how have you said? The Commander and Lamon both have such exquisite looks of guilt. I feel like I should be worried. Or at least when I think Dark Flame Master, there's a slice of life anime. I forget what it's called. God, hang on. Let me look it up. I know it's a Chunibayo anime. Chunibayo demo koi ga shitai. Well, I think in English that means... and no, look at oh, what is it called? Other delusions. I think that sounds about right. Koi's in there. Well, Koi Beetle I think is fake, yeah. Never mind. Anyway, pastime. Head in the clouds. This, Southampton, I think. If I worked as a maid, I could do all that and then some. Oh. Head in the clouds, I see. The official slice of life anime. Yeah, exactly. Rika. I was holding hands with New Jersey. Oh god, he's holding hands! Ugh! Grocery shopping. I like her too. I don't. Dido, she's like, oh look, it's a tomato. I wonder how much this is cost. And Dido's just like, bruh. Bruh. I like Hermione though. Potential oath character, I would say. Antisocial oh, that's a Saruga thing. Saruga, you in the mood for a drink? Let's go to the mall, Saruga. Hey, Saruga! Extroverts, my biggest weakness. Oh, that is emote worthy. That is emote worthy. I might actually grab that. Oh man. Poor Saruga though. Ki and Saruga are very, very different characters. Oh. This, I can already see this one. No, don't pick at the poor guy's circuits. It's just a minor mod. I promise it won't hurt. Yeah! Oh no. Poor thing. I can't tell if she's worried or like excited. This is Alan we're talking. Horror Film Friday. Perseus, say something. You know what's bad when Unicorn has to be like this? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Nobody can literally read that face. Piece of cake. And then I said, let me teach you a thing or two up for once, please. Not sure what, I'm not sure what this is about. I don't think I get the joke here. Perseus fast found her internet history. Oh no. Lamar's and I forget what her name is. No. I think she's a CL if I remember correctly. Forbane? I think Forbane. Lamar's and Forbane. This is Lamar's. I'm more than certain. I think this is Forbane. I taught her well. A+, outstanding effort. I just realized Colin's right here. There's Colin head patting Amazon, who's head patting Rowling. That's funny. Poor Colin. The German that no one ever notices. Oof. Well, one of the Germans. Unless you were here from the OG, where from like the original days where you had to use them to grind for rune. The forbidden list. Prank she's not allowed to pull today. Lex, this is just me. Lexington just you know underneath that smile is something terrifying. Underneath this is terrifying. Light up the night. Kitakaze is a little concerned of the dark. but the burbs got her. I would have you know I have her at 120. Oh, I have her at 105, 106? Maybe 110? I actually don't remember. She's in the hundreds plus. Colin's adorable, though. She definitely is. Oh, yeah, Stephen Potter, okay. Morale boost selfie. I'm cheering for you, Commander. That's cute. Like again, go ahead, try it. Keep her steady. Lay anchor, set sail for the seas of our dreams. Captain, we're turning the wrong way! Go back! Oh, yeah, these are great. I like these little ones. Submarines chilling the commander. Oh, I see a bulb of garlic. Wait, who's this one? I don't know who that one is. I see a bulb of garlic. Dace and Nautilus. I don't know who this last one is. Is this also with? That's not Torricelli. That's gotta be the. Is it the IJN that's really shy? I forget what her name is. It's Compiler. Oh, that would be hilarious. That can't be Iroha. Can't say I would know. Ah! Game, please stop doing that. Or BlueStacks, please. Oh yeah, are you challenging me? I accept in the form of a drinking contest. Hey, look, remember how we were joking about having a drinking contest with Gungut? There you go, chat. That face is great. Basking in tranquility. Oh! Good old centaur. This Malphite's like, what? Centaur's cute. Okay, let's see. A flash of something. Minsk, I think. I know this feeling. I forgot to turn off the AC. Something struck Minsk right as she stepped outside, and it wasn't inspiration. Oh. My liver will never financially recover. Oof. The world is whipped. I whooped up a pretty good cake, if I say so myself. You whooped up a cake. Carlos is like, what? It may look pretty now, but it's gonna be violated later. William Tell. I wanna do target practice. Could you put this on your you're kidding right now. Musketeer, please do not do that to Matchless. That's a terrible idea. Tashkent. I'm Tashkent by far. Oh no, here we go. Morning, Commander. Now, before I submit this report on today's exercise, I wanted to say that I think you're a genius for coming up with a scenario when you have to camouflage your rigging. It raises fun questions. What do I camouflage it into? If I'm spotted, what do I do? And so on. It's a perfect mix of stealth mission and combat practice. Winner, if your cover is blown. Bravo, Commander. Bravo. Oh. I tried. It kind of worked. Literally an entire paragraph. Oh no. Oh no, this is intense. I made saffron tea. Would you care to join me? Sure, I could use a break. This is how I feel right now. You made Eminem proud. Did I make Eminem proud? I don't know about that. I think this is Nagara and Kinu. Nagara's an adorable common. I wish she got more attention. Wish she'd get this over with already. Kinu's also pretty cute. I'm not gonna deny that either. Hold still, I can't clean it if you keep moving. Well, I'll give that one a heart. I like that one. Those are two IGN characters I actually kind of like. Old dog, new tricks. Oh, I see. So before you can log in, you need to make an account. Oh no. Oh no. You're teaching Grandma how to use the computer. Well, actually tablet, but close enough. Oh no. Cooper taking a cat nap. That one just gets a heart by default because it's Cooper. Look at how happy she is. She is in bliss. Little Mom Kamikaze and Grandma Mikasa. She's so happy. A smart cookie. Tea time with the commander. So, what did you wish to talk? What do you wish to talk about, Commander? Tea and cookie time with Hal. Who would? Raise hand. I'm kidding. I don't know how you would raise. Actually, I guess you could use the hand emoji, wouldn't you? TV's like, what? But how? What do you mean, but how? Oh, I guess we have quite the crowd here. Hal has quite the gathering. That's good. That is good to know. Alright, and the last but not least, Arcane Pursuits. I actually like this one. Burn getting sometimes not a bad one. And I can never say her name. La Pinetre? I don't know how to say it. I know Timmy just calls her Opie. So, and this is good old Burn. Very serious end here. How are you doing? Why? Opinon. Opinon? Opie. Yeah, everyone, like, Timmy always calls her Opie. Well, Timmy's doing her stuff. If Timmy was even in here, though. This is a person that does magic, and I think she's kind of science-y. She seems like the type that would do that. This is a library, don't shout. Oh, I'm sorry. There. I don't know. The Cooper one's adorable. God. Hang on. I'm gonna show you how I feel about Katsuragi. Let me just go and just go and find a specific thing real quick. That's how I feel about. Oh my god, that's huge. Oh, that's why I've got it set to 250. That's how I feel about her right now. That's how I feel. Ironblood gets nothing this year. Well, technically, they already got something if you argue it. Really good prayer. Thanks for the sub. No, the nose is right here, chat. This is the nose. I just moved it up. I also did, what was it? I did a slightly normal version of it, and I don't know how to feel about it, let's be honest. Because I always felt her mouth was a little bit too high up, so I slightly lowered it. And I'm just like, I don't know how to feel about this. It's like, it feels like something's missing now. It's kind of weird too, not gonna lie. I know, right? Like, it doesn't feel right. Her nose, or her mouth isn't high enough up. It needs to be up a little bit higher for it to actually be correct. For some stupid reason. For those that have no idea who this is, it is... She's gonna talk a mouthful. It is Katsuragi. Do we have... Hang on. Is there a... Like, literally, this is her received line. That should work. No, well, okay, in this one it actually looks fine. But it's when she's in, like... This one feels a little too high. Like, the mouth feels a little too high for me. I don't know. Maybe that's just the part of the joke. Yeah, she is the rap goddess of this game. But yeah, they did pretty good on her there. So, all right, that is everything for today. I need to hop off here because there's a few things I'm gonna do. I'm going to stream Blue Archive on Sunday. Well, tomorrow technically. So, that'll be where things go for now. I'm gonna work on videos over the weekend, probably get some out, and then figure out what I'm gonna do from there. See what I can do. I don't really think I have any other announcements I can make for now, besides obviously Blue Archive on Saturday or Sunday. Yeah. That's about all I can really say for now. So, hope you guys did enjoy this. I did like the event storyline. Definitely gave us a few more lovely pieces of information that we can work with. I'm sure the peeps that I have been working with for lore stuff are probably eating all this up right now, and if not, banging their head against a wall. I don't know. I probably would be the same way too. But that is going to be that's going to be all for now, though. So, hope you guys did enjoy. If it is morning for you, good morning. If it is late in the evening, get some sleep. Hope you guys do get some good rest. It is the weekend, so enjoy what you can. Spee's gonna kill somebody in chat. Spee probably killed somebody in chat, and let's be honest there. So, alright, this is a pretty long stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that's all for now. So, hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys all again real soon. Laters.